Okay. Well, hopefully my mic's a little better. Don't know if I need to turn it up a little bit. Oh, I'm just drinking regular tea, nothing fancy. I believe it's in China. It's commonly known as red tea. That's pretty much the standard tea British people drink. They call it red tea. It's nice stuff. Oh, excuse me. All right, so I think I can close this window. Where is it? Aha. Just trying to figure out where I'll put everything. Alright, I should be able to put on the desktop audio so you can hear what it is I'm playing. Bloody rabbit. That's my bunny. Alright, I should be able to turn off that and... Oh, he's doing alright. I had to get a new chair to sit down in. And he loves playing with the box it came in and all the little bits of cardboard that came with it. So he's having fun chewing and eating his way through that at the moment. Ah, it's a lovely tea. Yeah, play selected world. Holy crap. Alright, that just loaded a hell of a lot faster. Because I haven't played this game since I had I had my last computer, so it loaded a hell of a lot faster than I thought it would. And I'm trying to remember what it was I was doing. Because I know it's I needed to get buckets so I could fill it with water. Yeah. But like I was actually having fun and I haven't been able to play it in a while and I can play it now, which makes me happy. Alright, that's it, yeah, controls for running. Just gotta like remind myself of what was going on. So I was doing some gardening, getting stuff like bread, which I'll eat. Because I know that there were some cave systems I was quite interested in down here. And other places around here. The problem was that I'd be having problems with poison. And I think actually... I can't remember if there was an Enderman in there. And then I'm being told, oh, in order to defeat the Enderman, I need buckets of water. And I don't know how the water works. So I have to... All I know is that, like many games of Minecraft, my goal is to get my supplies, get myself armed up, and make my way to the Nether. So what do I have? I have a... Actually, is that... Let me check my inventory, which is... Nope, that is not... Pick it up. E. Alright, and so I do have a full set, but I need one to replace it. So do I just like hold the water or do I throw it on the floor? I've got lots of iron. I've got a spare shield. 3 iron pickaxes. Yeah, because I think I got myself to the point where I was going to get all prepared to go down to start fighting. So I've got lots of bread. Got my... Yeah, there we go. Got my milk bucket. So I think what I better do is... oh, that's not a... That's a cauldron. Oh. Okay, let's see what I'm trying to make. Because I think what I'll do is I'll get a... oh, there we go. I'll make myself... I'll get myself 2 waters and hopefully 2 milks. Because I do not want to get caught with my pants down again. And the sun's going down. Lovely. Now, I think the last time I played this, I had a cow. Did he run away? Don't matter. Cow's a cow. So this is my temporary home from home. I doubt this will be the only home I build. Because I keep building a freaking new one every like 10 minutes. Ooh, fairy layout's terrible. but you're right. There we go. Oh wait, I need a bed, don't I? Because this is survival mode. So I will need to make sure. I got some arrows. I got my bow there, so is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. But there's no point with a bed, is there? Because if you're underground, then it don't matter what time of day it is, does it? Yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. If you're in a cave, you're in a cave, aren't you? Yeah, and now I remember that sound is a like go away. That's supposed to indicate those are ambient cave sounds, so those aren't random. They actually do have a meaning, which is good, I think. So hopefully I'm just going to find a nice cave, because right now, as far as I know, I need to get myself some diamond, because diamond's the only thing that can mine obsidian, which will help me create... Oh, but no, wait a minute. It's not just a case of building an obsidian door anymore, isn't it? Don't you need, like, the Eye of the Nethers? Oh, this is what I mean. It's... I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm really hoping someone who really does know Minecraft, like, pops in and gives me help, because I'm going to need it. Because I think, oh, there's a big cave system, but I can't... I think... Wasn't it in there that I actually found an underwater... No, not an underwater. I don't know why I'm saying underwater. I actually found like an abandoned mine. Oh, I thought that was a cow then. It was a tree. Before I go down, I think I'm going to have to actually make sure I find a cow first. Oh. This might be another entrance. And I definitely know I haven't come this way. Because if it was, I would have either blocked it up or completely... Yeah, there's nothing in here. Actually, why on earth don't I have a shovel? Pick that up. I can't tell if that means it's going to break... Yeah. Oh. I thought this might have been a wall I'd pre-built while trying to escape from some nasties, but obviously not, so I'll leave that. Let's just get rid of you guys. Don't need you. Oh man, what a weird couple of days for me. Nothing bad, it was just weird. Finally got myself a new chair, which I gushed all about over on Twitter, which has been absolutely amazing because, you know, it actually does really well for my legs. Because the other one was, so like gas cylinder broke on it, so I was sitting, every time I'd sit on it, it'd go far too low. Like my knees would go past my shoulders, like they were resting against my ears. Alright, so we've got lava and water going on here. Let's see if there's anything good. Because I think it's supposed to be something like diamonds are found near lava. That's like one of the most... That's why they're very dangerous as well, just in case. You get a little too pick happy, you end up mining your way through to a molten core. Talking about Minecraft, by any chance has anyone seen the new Hot Giggity Demon cartoon he did? Where he himself is playing Minecraft, where he has created a city of Jericho. Which I think is unbelievably hilarious. Oh, I haven't seen Moonraker in a while. I know. Out of all the Bond films, Moonraker is not one of those ones that has really stood the test of time that well, due to the fact of how like they try to make Jaws more kid friendly. You know, the guy who would kill people by biting them. Hello, Strum. Where is... Okay, so the lava's right there, so I don't know if I should be piss-assing about... Ow. Kasapa Gran. Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm a little nervous. I don't actually know how many people are watching, and if anyone who's watching is not part of my Patreon, but I've just like waiting for one particular person to get back in touch with me because just checking out a few things, and he's going to open up a Discord for Patreon members. Okay, could I? That seems very, very dangerous. I'm not gonna mess with that lava. I need to find a decent cave system because I need to get... Again, I need to figure out how to... Whoop. I need to figure out how to... I can't remember an ender portal because it used to be... Well, I remember as it was in the day, you got obsidian, made it into a door, then you used some flint on it, and then it opened up a portal. But now you need to create a proper nether portal using eyeballs or something, and I don't know any of that. And ooh, we got some... I don't know if that's bamboo or sugarcane. So let's... Could do with some seeds of that. Get some stuff, because I know I'll need paper at some point. So yeah, I've got to figure out who... I've got to remember who it was that was giving me all the Minecraft advice before. Oh, thank you, dude. Oh, if it's able to give you any sort of help, then fantabby-dozy, my good friend. I'm happy you're able to get some good stuff out of it. Oh, what's that? Because I know that there's lots of updates they've done to this game, and I have no idea what they are. What is this? Like, I know that you can get villagers, and you can get, like, not so friendly villagers. Oh, what the hell? Does this game have loot in it? You can, like, find treasure chests? Oh! 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 Is this good or not? I don't know. What the... Okay, so I found all these emeralds. More iron ingots. And... nuggies. Oh, I'm very happy, even though I'm not quite sure if this is good or not. Well, because I've got lots of iron already, but I have no idea what I would use emerald for. And the sun's going down. Okay, I better just... Oh, bollocks. Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought it was stupid of me to take my bed. Like, oh, what possible reason could I have to take a bed with me? I'm going in a cave, so I won't need one. Oh, God, it's my famous feckin' last words. Alright, so let's make things a little better. Let's put some lights up here. Because as far as I know, mobs won't really spawn where there's light. I mean, they'll go to you if they can. But as long as there's light, they won't really, they won't get near? I can't remember. And I really hope I don't burn this thing down. So is this a ship that I found? Emeralds are for trading. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Oh, no you don't. Fuck off. Okay, they can't get in from underneath. They can't get in from underneath, so let's go over here. Let's just... Alright, that's blocked. They can't get in that way. Oh, did I just create a stair for him? Alright, that should be fine. That should be fine. Should be fine. Shit, keep pressing Q. Birch, spruce, planks, wood shield. Don't really... let's use my birch. Oh yeah, well of course I like it. Well, for number one, it's food, and I am not the healthiest bastard in the world, so I'm like, oh yeah, I love a bit of food. Okay, I'm just can't really do much until the night's over, so I'll just sit here enjoying the view and watching him. That is some good tea. Oh, sorry, my nose is a little blocked for some reason. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Andres. Oh man, some of the a little bit. Ah, all right. If you won't go away during the day, then I'll just. There we go. So, if the emeralds are for trading, I'm guessing they're for trading with the villagers. Like, can you get anything good from them? Oh man, I'd actually really like to be able to like just jump in the water and explore these areas that are lighting up. Oh, is it me or is that really bright over there? That's bright as heck, that is. Oh, oh. They are waiting for me over there. Luckily, I'm too far away for the skeleton to hit. Which just reminds me that I could get hit, so I better be careful. Ah. Does XP actually, like, do anything? Like, does it increase your ability to hold the food you eat? I mean, by like, you know, how long your meter stays up before it goes down. I'm gonna be eating a lot of bread. Ah. Well, I'm level 28, so that must be good. Where the hell's the moon? Oh, it's gonna be a long night. Oh. Oh shit, there's an Enderman. Oh, but I'm by water, he can't get me, can he? Because I'm by the water, he can't. I'm assuming he can't get me. I'm just gonna keep my view down here. So, oh, there was 3 skeletons over there, but one of them just like literally disappeared. Oh, there's 3 Endermen. Oh, that's bloody lovely. Alright, so I'm going to stay here in my little flooded cell. Oh, give me one moment. I don't know, I actually feel that it's like really cool that I found a ship. See, that's the sort of fun shit that I like. I'm just gonna block that. So the Endermen can teleport over water. So how does the whole thing work with them being scared of water? Like how do I protect myself? Do I like throw a bucket at them? Ah, I have to be in the water. Aha. Oh, okay. So what I'll do is then I'm not even going to tempt fate. So what I'm going to try and do tomorrow is that so there's a really bright point all the way over there. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm hoping to get there. All right, spider. Zombie spider. Okay, seems to have calmed down a bit. All right. Oh, night's almost over, lads. We almost made it. Oof. Oof. Who's that chunky boy? Oh, there he is. I'll wait for the sun to get up and then I'll chop him. Right. Don't really need all this extra wood at the moment. I'll keep my sugar cane. Don't need cobblestone. Don't need the jungle stairs. And actually, oh, there. Oh no, planks are all right. I'll just get rid of that, so I can still craft some material. Ah. I remember there was. I haven't watched it yet because I tell you what, I stopped watching Adventure Time long before it actually finished. Is that gold? Is that a gold armored? That's a gold armored zombie over there. Bloody hell, man! He's got some serious bling on him. But I do know that there was an. Well, I stopped watching Adventure Time because it was starting to get to a. Like, I know that they like to do the whole mysterious thing, but they kept doing quite too many stories without any kind of payoff at all. And again, I'm going to sound really shitty here, but the whole bubbling thing really pissed me off because nah, didn't like it. No, I don't have any diamonds. That's actually kind of one of the main things I was hoping to get because I know that diamonds are essential. But I know that they did an episode of Adventure Time that was Minecraft, that was based around Minecraft, and I do remember just a clip of Finn being stuck because he was standing in front of an Enderman, just with his head down because he couldn't do anything. Oh yeah, spitting images, really nutty stuff. Where's the sun? Alright, so obviously the sun's up high enough now. Get that glorious XP. Alright, I'm going to make my way over here because that's where I saw something that looked extraordinarily bright. With the Adventure Time finale, I haven't watched it. Minecraft Diamonds. I've still got to watch the part 4 of JoJo. And I think part 3. There's a lot of JoJo I'm behind on. But with the with Adventure Time, like, yeah, they had the big finale, and I know that a lot of people were going to be left a little unhappy. But one thing that still kind of gets me is that, like, Finn was left blue-balled. Oh, it's a sea pickle. Finn got the ultimate blue balls at the end of Adventure Time because he never got a chance to be with the princess. You know what? I know people take the piss out of Fortnite, but honestly, the more I learn about Fortnite and the stuff that they've done for the community and how they treat it, it's pretty good. I may not be a fan of the game itself, but you can see a lot of the stuff they do. Alright, so I think this was the thing that was glowing. Is this coral? Can I... I'm guessing I can't get that. Got some shit. That was it. I was also looking for a cow so I can get some milk, because I know that when I go into the caves, one of the biggest pains in the arses is getting poisoned. Oh, and that's what I need to make myself some shears so I'm not, like, just killing everything I come across. Hello. There we go. And I've just remembered I left without making myself a furnace or making myself a So now I've got to make myself another bloody furnace, and I've got to make myself a crafting table. Oh, jump, jump, you pillock. Oh, fuck. Wow, there's quite a few mobs down there. I think I found myself a nice little place to explore. All right, so let's. Okay, let's go and make myself some crafting table and a furnace. Oh, a loom. Oh wait, I need the. Oh, fuck's sake! What the hell are you doing, Jump? You need the crafting table to make the damn thing. Okay. So let's get that furnace out. No. Let's cook the meat. And let's take all that down with me. Oh, okay. Man, there's so much in this game. Alright, so once I've cooked my... Alright, let's get rid of the stuff I don't need. Actually, I'll turn my spruce planks into sticks, because I need the sticks, why not? Oh, but I've already got 61 sticks, so I don't need the planks. That's my fucking shovel! I don't know why I keep pressing Q. I'm trying to remember what game I've played recently where Q's been the inventory. Yeah, it should be fine. So, oh, just thinking about digging all the way down to the bedrock. Don't know how smart of an idea that's going to be. Oh, I can't have anything to drink tonight. All I got is the straight stuff. I ain't got no rum to mix it with, sadly. Oh. All right then. I hear bubbling. Is that water or lava? Oof! Oh, you cheeky bastard. And I can hear more skellies. But I also saw a creeper in here, which I think is right there. Oh, no, that's a skeleton. Oh, okay. Oh, no, they were fighting each other. Wow, there's a lot of skeletons here. Is there, look, is something spawning them? I'm pretty sure that might be the case. Oh, that's a terrible joke. Still good. Fuck! Sneaky fucker. Oh, he was a little too quiet for my tastes. I shouldn't swear, I shouldn't swear, I shouldn't swear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig myself a nice little staircase. Oh. Well, do you know what? I'll let that go down there and just block down there, so nothing nasty tries to surprise me. Alright, this is nice and empty. Ah, okay, so another... Damn it! Oh, that's pointless. I'm just going to block this entrance so I don't have to worry about things trying to get in here through this side. Oh, no, can't pick up those. Alright, jump, come on. I think that might work. Yeah, but this isn't a world where thinking will get you anywhere. You actually have to do it. Whew. Okay. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. I don't know why I feel nervous. I shouldn't. I feel fine. Oh, okay, I got bones. I should actually have made myself a chest. Oh well, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh, is that flint? Oh, I can't pick it up. For fuck's sake, jump. Because I think I need flint. For some reason, I remember that being one of the things I sorely need. So I can make stuff like dynamite and other things. I don't know. I honestly don't know because I have so many games that I still have to play, and one of the biggest problems I have is literally just really finding the time to play them. Let's get this out of the way. Do I really need any more steel? Well, iron, not steel. Oh, I know there's loads of versions of Minecraft, and there was a part of me thinking if I should actually go out of my way and get damn it, a particular version of it, like one of the, because I know you can get some like really interesting mods and that, but in the end, I kind of decided that I'm gonna try and do my best to not use any kind of mod. Like for this playthrough, I am going to be as vanilla as possible because I'm worried that if I start trying to get into all the mods and all that stuff, I won't kind of stop. Okay, so for fuck's sake! All right, no, replace the flint. So if I'm correct, I can block off. There we go. I can block off the flow. Oh, that made it go dark. Oh, nah, because it kind of like, because it was already coming out and there weren't that much room. I was worried that if I tried to block it off, I'd actually create some sort of dam, and then the lava would just like take over. Where am I? There's nothing. I'm just gonna. Fucking music. Okay, why does it sound like I've got to deal with the predator? Oh, I've heard that you can get some really fancy sights for weapons, and like people go all out with them, and have little themed ones. Oh fuck! 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 Bastard. Alright, and so... Oh, fuck it. Again, this is the goddamn story of my life. I go through a place, think I might find something interesting, but no. All I do is find either a dead end or nothing. Alright, Strum. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Okay, there's a lot of lava, and I think it is a stupid thing for me to try and start digging. And it's also stupid of me to try and get out, seeing as it's still... Excuse me, it's still night time. Oh wait, they're all above me, aren't they? So the lava came from there. So let's see. So if I do that, I should be able to get the lava flow, and hopefully it won't do anything bad. That's weird. Where's the lava? And why am I trying to fucking find it? Alright, oh, damn it. So again, I'm going to have to wait for frickin' daytime. Or I can try and dig around here. Hola. okay. Ah, okay. So if I block the source of lava, I won't. Okay, that's interesting. So if you plan to do anything with lava, one of the best things to do is, of course, leave it alone. I think I'm a little too close to the surface, and what I'm hearing is not on the other side of here, but more what's just above me. Okay, I'm finding steel. I gotta admit, it's a little infuriating because what's the most viable option for me so far in this game is to like mess about on the surface. But then again, on the surface, that's where you do get your traders and you do get like your other human beings. Alright, that sounded like it was right next to me, that did. I can hear that. What is... That is far too close for it to be. Ah, screw it. Let's get out of here, jump. Oh, it's daytime. No, there's nothing that way, is there? So where the hell have I got myself into now? Fuck! Little bastards. And I have not gotten far at all because of that. Wolf! Alright, so I really wasn't that far from the surface. Bloody hell, man. I do love this game, but it really still is one of those few games that still like scares me. But then again, a lot of the time when I get scared, it's not the game's fault, it's my own fault, it's my lack of concentration. A game I did get, because I know that I want to like try some games, like I'm aware of a game called Bendy in the Ink Machine. As far as I know, that it got a lot of attention, but it's that kind of, I don't know how good the game is. I haven't watched any videos about it. It's just referred to as like a first-person horror game. So I thought to myself, and like, you know, there's loads of videos of game theory about it. And it was on offer for Halloween, so I thought, you know, I'll grab that. That's one thing I'm hoping to stream. And another game which I was able to get because it was absolutely free. Honestly, if you get a chance, go to the My Abandonware website. You can get a shitload of games on there for free. Like, I think you can actually get the shoot, what's it called now? Simpsons Hit and Run. You can download that for free because it's been abandoned. You can get, which is a game I'm hoping to play as well, because I recently watched the film of The Thing, and I remember that there was a PC game of it, but I can't remember if the game was actually... It's one of those things where people said like it sold well and it was quite well liked, but no one really talks about it. And the only other like sort of media I see of it after the fact was Spoonie's review about how terrible the game was. So, but luckily I was able to download the game with loads of new patches and all that stuff, so I wouldn't mind giving that a try. Yeah, many fuse boxes. So, because I know in this that there's a lot. Well, in this game, Minecraft, I keep hoping to find that one cave. I don't know why, but those blocks there, that doesn't look like a normal formation. I'm thinking if that might be like another sunken wreck. Saying that, there's a cave around here. I am really interested in that there, but that just might be my eyes playing tricks on me. And my eyes are always playing tricks on me. Oh wait, yeah, auto jump. Don't need to keep hitting it. So where's this cave? That ominous noise. Is this it? Ah, yes, dusk. I've heard that's pretty good. Especially when you watch reviews by G-Man Lives and Civvy11. Oh, I love Civvy. I don't know why he's got a great like charm and personality in his videos. He is always quite enjoyable to watch. The last video he did was of Alien Resurrection on the PlayStation, and that is actually a pretty good game. Hard as balls, but a good game. And not many people, like, in case you don't know, like, he does mention it in the video, but the game was greatly criticised. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build myself a new base because I can't remember where my home is. I won't be so extravagant this time. I'll be a bit more basic. Yeah, when Alien Resurrection came out on the PlayStation 1, it was one of the first few games that actually had the twin stick control system. Well, for the next video for Patreon, I'm still waiting for all the votes to come in. And I've got to admit, I'm quite surprised about this particular, this month's choices. Because when I kind of put it up, I was like, okay, I think this one might win. But it's like, it's neck and neck with all of them. I'm actually really surprised. And I'm thinking I might come off like a massive douchebag if I was to do something like advertise the vote, because I know that's what other people do. They show what they're going to be like the votes that they've got for Patreon. Oh. On like other mediums, so they say like, oh, if you guys want to watch something, right, if you guys want to vote on the next video, join my Patreon and get to pick. And I'm thinking I could do something like that, but I'm one of those guys that still feel really bad about advertising my Patreon. I just do. Then again, I feel like I've kind of been made to feel bad about it. But again, I don't know why I feel bad. I shouldn't. Oh. Is it a smart idea to go down there? With no actual way to see of getting up. No, I'm going to... Hello, Yank! Missed you, buddy. To be honest, the only reason I stream is so I see you. Oh no, wait, it's all the same thing, isn't it? Alright, so I can... Okay. Ooh. This seems a bit interesting. Okay, so... Yep. Yep. Oh, I hear shit. So that must mean that there must be more down here than what's been let on. Please, please, please let there be stuff here. I'm really tired of finding freaking dead ends. Because I know that many people, when they just keep digging and digging to find more mine shafts and all that stuff, but I keep feeling... Wait a minute. That's water. That's water. Ah, balls. Oh, shoot. And the sun is setting. Alright, and... Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to see if I'm able to make myself some kind of bed, because I stupidly left my one in my old place thinking, oh, but I don't need it. Oh, well. Oh, you driving back home? Driving back home from California? Oh, but that's a bit of fun. Although I've also got to remind myself that the states in America are as big as countries in Europe. So it's not like it's a... Okay, put you there. Alright, then we'll just avoid digging in that direction. Yeah, like, people tend to forget just how big states are in America. And that's what I keep forgetting. Like, you know, I keep complaining about the size of the UK. And, see, that's the thing, alright. I know people have spoken about it before, and I'm pretty sure I've spoken about it on here as well. But I know that people talk about how, like British people complaining, or Europeans complaining about how when they have to get from one side of the country to the other, it's like, oh, it's so big, it's so long. And but the thing is, though, America's more built for travel. America has it's a lot easier to travel in America than it is to travel anywhere else. I'm not saying it's safer to travel. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. There seems to be a lot of stuff down here. Like, I really would like to go to America and travel about. Okay, that's one gone. Where's the other one? Come on, you snaky bastard. Where are you? They don't drown, do they? Actually, I don't like the fact that water's like seeping through. It's creeping me out a bit. Just reinforce it. There we go. It makes me feel a little safer. Oh. I gotta stop pressing Q. Alright. I know when I get down there I've got that git to deal with, so Let's see if I can make some sort of pathway down there. I mean, I know that means I'm making a pathway up for them, but that don't really matter too much right now. Oof, oof. Okay, I got stuck then on the... Okay, I'm going to have to be really careful because I'm going to be running out of arrows very, very soon. In fact, yeah, I've only got 2 of them left. Technically 3. Oh no, it's despawned. Alright, I only have 2. Okay, come on, jump. You can do this. Can I attack him? I remember in South Park where oh you bastard, where they did this whole thing with Cartman and his family going to Nebraska from Colorado, and as soon as they crossed the state line, it's just nothing. And on the sign for Nebraska, it just says, "Welcome to Nebraska." Sorry, that's it. It just says sorry. Where the hell is that creeper? I keep hearing weird noises inside my flat, but that's only because of Zenny. Because I've let him out. Because he's been really moody. And he's always moody. I don't know, I find that like in a lot of places that there is literally nothing. Gotta keep an eye out for that damn creeper. Alright, so this place is clear. Just don't know if that will do much. Oh. Oh. More of a nothing. I guess what I'm hearing is coming from above me. Okay. Okay, here we go. This could fuck up and completely destroy my game. Whew. Oh, great. There's another one. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, spider. Oh. I'm going to try and dig a little around here because again, I can't tell if that's spiders above ground or below ground. No, I really would like to go over to America. I'd like to see what it's all about. Alright. Is that lava or water? I'll just dig down a bit. Never know what I might find. What are you doing, Sonny? What are you doing? Okay, that's alright. Wasn't the episode of South Park where they go to Nebraska also the one where they get it has the guest star for that week is Charlie Manson? Oh god, that episode's all coming back to me now. Yeah, we visit Cartman's family, and they're all they're really horrible. And like he has like a little cousin or a nephew. I'm trying to remember which one it was, and he starts crying because he eats all of his fudgeticle. So Cartman like beats him over the head with a fucking stick. Melvin, I think that was the name of the kid, Melvin. Man, I still remember when they wouldn't, when I was, oh god, I remember trying to watch South Park when I was younger, and I'd get in trouble because of the swearing and all that stuff. My mother did not agree with me watching watch South Park at all. That was for a very long time. That was only like many years after that she actually started to watch the show herself, and then she's like, "Oh, hang on, this is actually a really good show." Like, Jump. Why didn't you tell me it was a good show? You know what? That's the story of my life. Again, I don't want to sound like I'm being some sort of hipster, but the amount of times I've like watched a show and I've recommended it to someone, they've always turned around to me going, "Oh no, I'm not going to watch that. It's rubbish." And I'm like, "No, honestly, give it a chance. You'll find it really surprising. It's pretty good." Like, the only way I got to know Bob's Burgers was a good show, because at first I wasn't quite sure about the animation style, and I remember I was like doing a lot of work in my house at the time, and I just put it on for background noise because it just happened to be on like Channel 4, and I found myself laughing quite a bit to it. Like I because I wasn't seeing anything, I was only left with the audio, and god damn, the writing was really good. So then I really appreciate it. Started telling people, "Oh, you should watch it." "Oh, no, we're not going to watch it." They're going to watch it when it gets to like season 15 or something. Then they're going to be like, "Oh, I can't believe the show's so good." Then they'll start talking to me as if I've like never seen it before. Okay, if I've found soil, that means I'm not too far from the surface, doesn't it? Because you're only supposed to find stone while mining, if I'm correct. Oh, great. Oh, heavy metal! You know what, I'll be honest, I first found out about heavy metal because of my mum's boyfriend, who was a big collector of like underground comics and all that stuff, and he actually had like the French magazines of heavy metal. Oh, it's normal. Oh, okay then. I was a little worried then, because I was thinking like, am I just going around in circles like a teddy bear? Fuck, I've got to stop throwing it. What am I doing with my sword? And I'm starting to run out of pickaxes, which is fine, really. because what worries me is I just don't want to be doing this constantly. I think I've got like the same frame of mind like when I play the Fallout games. Like I want to be able to just walk in one direction and just discover some really awesome shit. Oh, all right. I was talking to someone recently about how they actually properly showed Luann without her hair in a scrunchie for the episode where she's with Benny, which is, I've actually got to admit, I thought it was really adorable. But what I do remember is that like everyone's going like, "Oh my god, who does she look like? Who does she remind you of?" And I kept looking at it and I was like, "Oh shit, I know. She really does remind me of something, but for the life of me, I can't remember who she reminds me of." And then someone finally brought it out. Her hair, she looks like Dracula from the night. I think it's the 1991 or the 1993 Bram Stoker's Dracula movie, which was done by Francis Ford Coppola. You know, Mr. Godfather. In fact, actually, I saw that I think it was Instagram. There was some people, like official Loudhouse artists doing some work for Instagram, and there was this weird thing where like someone like you got people asking, does Lynn Jr. have a love interest? Do we get to see someone? They're like, oh, wait for the next seat. Like, you know, they're doing all that. But then someone asked the question, like, will we ever see Maggie again? And here's the thing, all right. When it comes to cartoons, because the Loud House was clearly trying to go for a bit of a like very, very, very few reoccurring characters, and it was all based around like, because it was supposed to be a bit like the cartoons of yesteryear, like your old Dexter's Labs and all that stuff. So where not really that much continuity at all, little to none, and each episode should have been its own little thing. All right, that's the kind of thing it was going for. So when they do stuff like that, especially in the old cartoons, you would have many, many characters who were only ever made one-off appearances because there was, to be honest, there was no real reason to use them after their first appearance. But a load of people keep asking for more Maggie, and I honestly believe the only reason they're asking for more Maggie is because they are die-hard shippers that are really, really hoping that Luagi will be a real thing. And I get the feeling that what's going to happen is if those two appear on screen again, Luann and Maggie, what's going to happen is you're going to get a lot of people turning around going, oh, no, this proves that they really are a couple. Why else would the animators draw them both in the same scene together? Like, that's it. It kind of gives me Steven Universe vibes, where if there were any two characters together that were of the same sex, if they were just within a certain distance from each other, immediately the fan base was like, oh my god, these two must have been lovers in the past. Oh, please confirm it, please confirm it. And then they go, yeah, we'll confirm it. Like, yay, everything's gay, everything's happy. The only problem is, I've said before, you shouldn't really do that, because then you get your viewers getting really entitled, and we've seen what happened with the Steven Universe fandom, one of the worst fandoms out there, sadly, because it has some of the most toxic, people out there, sadly. Oh, didn't I do a drawing of Maggie stalking Rocky? Not stalking, but like teasing Rocky. Oh yeah, do you know what, Aku? I did watch the Steven Universe sabotage, and it was one of the fucking funniest things I have seen in a long time. Because it validates a lot of the things I say, where it has nothing to do with a lot of these people. It has nothing to do with actual rights or actually trying to like make things better. It's all about, as the old chestnut says, it's all about virtue signaling. It's all about trying to be like, oh, look how like really cool I am. Look how cool I am, trying to like be nice to everyone and trying to virtual signaling and all that stuff. It's all right. Let's get rid of you. No, fuck. All right, all right. Let's pick up all the shit up here. Drop it down there. All right, let's get rid of all the cobblestone. Drop it all down here. Then I can. There we go. Then I can pick up my crafting table, and I think I will put down my furnace. All right, and what do I need? Oh yeah, the honking picture. Ah, love me a good honky. All right, iron pickaxe. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Nope. Get. Use up some of that iron ore. Okay, so let's get rid of all this cobblestone. I know there's probably a much more efficient way, but I'm just going to throw down all the shit that I don't need. Get myself some space. As I really am trying to do my best to make myself not sound like I'm trying to be all, oh, I don't like all these gay right. Like I'm not like that at all. I'm really not. But there is a very weird trend about it, and I have been asking other people who I know that, is it me, or is it when it comes to these sort of like relationships and the stuff they do, like, am I being paranoid, or is it really a case of where they will, oh come on, and I've got no more, oh no wait, I got some more sticks, that's all right. Oh yeah, it's the coal I've run out of, isn't it? That's fine, that's fine. Got loads more fucking coal up here, haven't I? Gonna get some more. Laurie and Bubby. Oh, hello, mister. How you doing? I had like a few ideas. Like I keep wanting to show any goth character trying to like start something with any kind of redhead character, because I don't know why, even though it's a really shit joke, I really want to keep pushing the whole idea of the only reason the goth girls or anything have any interest in redheads, or any goths have any interest in redheads, is because that, you know, redheads are like, the joke is redheads have no souls. So what if they honestly, it is something that they honestly believe, so they keep trying to get with like redheads, just so they think that it's a like an empty vessel for them. So if they were to do a ritual and call up a demon, they would have a body ready, because of course, you know, gingers don't have souls. Like a really big misunderstanding of it. Okay. Let's get rid of this granite. Which I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure that the second I go down, I'm just going to pick all these blocks up again. Oh, but then I can just easily throw them away. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest. The reason why I did Maggie and Rocky was because of that particular user who went nuts being part of the safe house, like demanding that every ship these were the same sort of people who would turn around and go, ha ha, you see, this sister is shipped with this person, you can't ship them now with these other people, see, ha, you've lost, you loser, ha ha ha. They'd honestly be like that, and it's like, that's not really how it works. That's never been how it works. So I thought, you know what, I'm gonna ship Maggie and like, again, I think his name is Rocky, or Rocky's younger brother. You know, just to really piss her off, and it worked. It worked. She got very, very angry, which I know people complain about me, you know, kicking the hornet's nest, but the thing is, they make it far too damn easy for themselves to get triggered. You know, they are of such a weak mind and constitution that it's so easy. I mean, what do they expect me to do? Not push their buttons? They spend all their time like coming after me, coming after people. I mean, for fuck's sake, they even went after people that just like liked my work, even though they didn't say anything to me. They're like, "Oh my god, it's like trial by association, no, guilt by association. That's it." And oh god, they were so goddamn easy to read. I've never been someone who sat there and gone like, oh yes, I am so smart and intelligent. I've never been like that myself, because you know, if you put so much faith in your abilities, then you're gonna fail very goddamn fast. You must always think about yourself having like room for improvement, being able to do better, you know. So these people thinking that they thought they were so smart, and I said this attitude about themselves really just showed how vain they were, and they were very vain. They were so into themselves. There you go. If you want to hear something a bit weird or nice, I'll explain a little something about what's going on with me in my real life in regards to like the situation I find myself in legally. One of the things I have to do ever since, you know, it was all finished, is that for 2 years I have to go to in America it's known as parole. Over here it's, well, kind of parole is more when you like if you've like committed a crime or something and the police have like, they're letting you off. No, they're not letting you off. What they're doing is they're putting you to one side for now, but it's like, you know, don't do anything silly, we're going to be keeping an eye on you, and we're going to wait, we will be contacting you very soon. So that sort of thing, that means by you're on parole. But over here, after it's done, you're on probation, and that's currently what I'm on. That's the whole, I have to be a good boy for a little while, and I have to go up and meet with someone every now and again to talk about what I'm doing, where I'm going. And I will be very, very honest, it is actually really nice. It's nice to sit there and talk to someone. It's nice to, talk about what I've been doing, where I plan to go. This person actually does, talk to me. It's really weird. I actually find it really beneficial. It's really nice. Anyway, normally, like, it's the job of these hey Gustavo, it's the job of these people at probation just to make sure that I'm doing all right, like, because if I get in trouble, they themselves will get in trouble. So it's their interest to make sure I'm on the straight and narrow, which is quite fine. So like what's happened is I had, I've been going to probation, been going there every time, but something weird, like they normally start you off you go there once a week, which again, it wasn't really a problem, but they've kind of changed it. It used to be once a week, then they changed it to once every 2 weeks, and now it's once a month. To which I said to them, is that like a good thing? Are you sure you want to be like seeing me with such like large gaps between it? And they said, well, trust us, if we thought for one moment that you were going to be a problem or anything, then we would not give you, we'd still be seeing you every week. We're very confident that you are behaving. So I was like, oh, okay. But last week, when I met up with them again, I was given a little bit of paper. This bit of paper was about like there's a certain like pub. No, it's not. I don't know why I keep calling it a pub. Oh, I don't know if Watchdog, if I should take that as a compliment or not. I'll take it as a compliment. Fuck it. Where I had, it's a bar. No, it's not a bar. It's a restaurant. And every Tuesday they have a meeting where people will get down and they'd like talk to each other. It's. So I was thinking to myself, oh no, is this one of those, we don't think you're going out and associating enough with people, so we're going to force you to interact with them. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to talk to normal people. I to be honest, I really wasn't looking that forward if that was going to be the case, if they were going to try and force me to make friends, because you can't force friendships, right? You can't force bonds like that. In fact, my best friend, the friend I have known for over 15 freaking years, alright? I've known this guy for over 15 years. I met him when I was in college, and our grand meeting was literally, we were just standing next to each other. Well, no, we weren't standing next to each other. I was standing on my own in a hallway with this fella I knew called Alan. Alright, he was like my other friend at the time. And we're just sitting there talking. We turn around and there he is. There's my mate. This guy just appeared out of nowhere. And, we went, you alright? He went, yeah, I'm alright. You guys? Yeah, you're alright. And that's it. We were friends ever since. Like, motherfucker came to my wedding, you know what I'm saying? Like, the thing about friendships is you have no idea what's going to start them and what's going to keep them. Because because I know people sit there and talk about like, oh, they make friends in school and all that stuff, but that's kind of, you make friends because you're stuck in an environment, but when you're outside that environment, the friendships may not even last anymore. So it is an unfortunate truth, sadly. But anyway, I was thinking, oh god, am I gonna have to go there and start making friends? But then my parole officer, she tells me that she wants me to go to this place where you're meeting up with all these other people. because she thinks it will be very beneficial for them to talk to me. So she wants me to go and help people make friends. So it's not for me, it's for them. And I'm going to be honest, I'm quite amazed at that. I'm still actually quite shocked that, you know, she suggested this, that she thinks that it's not for me, but she thinks that I will be very good for other people, to give them confidence to go out and make friends. And yeah, man, do you know what? That made me feel pretty good. Because the thing is, it's the simple things. It's the simple things that like give you that confidence. It's the thing that gives you the boost. You don't know what that thing is going to be, but being told that was really nice to hear, because many years ago I honestly thought about becoming a teacher. Many years ago I actually thought about, you know, putting in the work, finding out how to do it, and I was actually looking into being a teacher. I wanted to be somehow helpful to others, like, you know, inspire them to do stuff. You know, that was kind of my goal. But the thing is, I was just some bumfuck idiot that like came from the middle of nowhere. So I know that it wasn't gonna be something I could do. So I didn't do much with it, sadly. But hearing someone say, you know, you should go out there because people will find it really good talking to you. I'm like, me? Moi? Oh? Like, why would anyone want to talk to me? Okay, so I seem to have found something. I better make myself... In fact, if I'm collecting all this cobblestone, I think I should try and at least make some stairs so I can move about a lot easier. Alright, and let's see. Would I need my crafting table to make some stairs? Alright. I'm gonna have to do a bit of digging. Woof! Oh, fuck off! Oh no, I didn't. No, because they're not rude. They're not even suggestive. It's a whole joke of it being a mummy. She's a mummy, you know. I mean, I understand your concern, and I gotta admit, I was a little concerned at first. Oh, that's a stupid place to have put them. Because a lot of the stuff I do, it's all about common sense. Because I've still got to do more Mummy Luan. Because let's face it, Mummy Luan is adorable. Because we all love Luan. I don't care what anyone says, everyone loves Luan. Alright, let's build a little... Okay, it's going to be dangerous around here, isn't there? Well, actually, that's kind of it, Aku. That's the problem that they kind of have with me. Because it's a... Like... Because what they would normally do with people in my situation, they would really hammer into them, like how bad they've been and like trying to figure out what's going on, how did it leave them. But when they actually know the particulars of my case, they honestly go, "Oh, this is what you've been done for." Oh, okay. They don't really know what to do. Which is why I am very thankful that even though they don't know what to do, they have spent their time trying their best to do what they think is right, and actually have tried to help me in other ways. And I said I've always been appreciative of all the work they've done. Like, I show them what I do on Patreon. I show them the work I do. I explain how I do everything, and they're very happy. If anything, they're really impressed. They really do like my work. And I've always found that funny when they've had to admit that, oh, actually, oh, Mr. Jump, oh, we like your work. But then again, it always depends on who it is you're dealing with. Because with, like, if it's because the thing is, probation are not the police. Oh, better be careful of that. Probation are not the police. They might work with the police, but they are not the police. And that is a really important distinction. Because to give you an idea of like the difference, a good idea of what the difference is between the police and the probation. As I said before, when the police came around to check all my stuff, again, because that's something they have to do, like, we're going to do a surprise visit to make sure you're not doing anything nefarious. And then when they don't find anything, and I'm not kidding, when they don't find anything, they get annoyed, because to them, they're not thinking, oh, he hasn't done anything, it's, oh, he's just hiding it. I think it was best described to me, they are paid to be suspicious. And, you know, they can be right dicks. They really can. But, you know, like, I know that people always do the whole, oh, if you've done nothing wrong, then you've got nothing to worry about. No, that's not how the police work. They've never worked like that. To them, you are always suspicious. To them, you are always up to no good. And you're not innocent. You're just hiding it very well. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, the thing is, the case is over. But what it is, I have to deal with like the repercussions. Like for a little bit, I have to have them make sure that I'm not doing anything wrong, because, as I think as the judge said, even though like this was the thing, when they went through the whole thing, they said that there was no actual reason for me to go to prison. I'm not a risk, I'm not going to do anything, but I still did something wrong and I still needed to be punished. So they put me under probation, where they say, okay, we'll put you under this. If you behave for a while, then okay, it's fine. But if you screw up at all, you'll go to prison. If you screw up at all, you'll go to prison. So I was like, you know what, if them's be the breaks, I'll be more than happy to deal with that. But but I've got to do on Minecraft. Again, I don't know how you would join, because this is survival mode. It's not multiplayer, so I don't know how you would jump in. Like, if you could, I mean, if you could, that'd be great, because it's fun to have like other people on here, because then they can just see how bad I am by comparison. Well, the thing is, I had a choice. I either go on probation and show that I can be a good boy, or I go to prison. Oof. So, again, while I may not be happy with the outcome, I literally did get out by the skin of my teeth. Because they really, really could have just fucking thrown the book at me and absolutely destroyed me. Oh! Oh! Something blue! I'll just put that there so no mob spawn. Oh, blue. Oh wait, I got crap on me. Pick it up. Ah, lapis lazuli. I have no idea what to do with this, but yeah, I finally like. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Because the thing is, honestly, I have to sit there sometimes and I have to explain the entire situation of what happened because, again, being truthful, being open, being honest, that's what these people want from me. Because if they can see that I am willing to tell them everything, they will be more than happy to put a lot more trust in me. So it's quite a funny thing when I have to sit there and they say to me, like, like, like when I'm telling them about Queen Bean, and they're going to me, what do you think about that? How did that make you feel? And I tell them, well, honestly, it really upsets me because this woman is not only a lot older than me, but having it being proven to me, like beyond a shadow of a doubt, by actually having people come back and tell me how she had been like tricking them into doing shit for her. And like this is a much older woman where people have put their, you know, young impressionable like kids have put their trust in her, and the first chance she got, she fucking abused that trust. How fucking dare you? Ooh, I can enchant some shit. Nice. Like, I will say it again. I am horrified. Oh shit, boy! Yes! Okay, I need to get rid of something. No, not that. Fuck you, sugar. Oh yeah, just pick up the cobblestone. Fuck off. No, take it back. Haha. Alright, so now I've got gold. And now I can blacksmith stuff, can't I? Ah. Now I'm on PC. I'm on Master Race. Alright, let's get some coal. Let's get some gold ore in there. And let's get you. Alright. So let's see what I got. I can't make myself a chest because I ain't got no planks. I've only got sticks because I'm a fucking idiot. So let's bone. Now I know you can do something with bone meal, but I can't remember. I don't really need to. I'm gonna keep the wool because I know I'll need it when I make a bed when I eventually get out of here. But what was I saying? Yeah. So it's it is such a hilarious situation that I'm having to explain to them what happened. But oh, what was that? Where'd that come from? Oh, there it is. Sorry, that was my phone then. Oh, it's telling me that I'm missing messages in my Discord server. Oh, I'll have to check that out later. I'm mining, I'm smelting gold at the moment. That shit's like really important. Ooh. Oh no. Someone sent me a message on Twitter entirely in Spanish. And I can't yeah, I'm not good with Spanish. And I'm just thinking that I'm gonna have to use Bing Translate in order to find out what he says. Hopefully that won't cause any problems. Actually, I should put my crafting table back down. Oh shoot! I don't have any more of that stuff. All right, you guys go together. I mean, I know I can just use the Google Translate because Google Translate is all right. All right, so gold isn't really. I mean, what are the benefits to having like gold stuff? In all honesty, like what sort of stuff do you get from gold? Because I know that as like the only thing I can think of, like yeah. Oh, that fucking ambient music! Come on, man! Like I could do without it. Oh yeah, this is where I originally. Oh, that's the other side. Oh, okay. So looks like I go down. Well, what happened was, if because you're asking, you obviously don't know what happened, which is fine. So, everyone, prepare yourself because I'm gonna have to be retelling this story again. A member of the anti-lewd part of the Loud House, which was really fucking nuts, decided to tell the police that I had been using images of real children in order to draw my work, which was of course complete and utter bullshit. And the reason why she told them that was because in America, I think like because they don't give a shit about lolly stuff in America, but they do give a shit if you're using real images, because of course that's a big no-no. So that's what she reported me for, and the police arrested me, lost my family, lost my house, lost a lot of stuff, a shitload of stuff. And I had to put the Luan comic on hold until I knew what the hell was going on. And even though everything's finished, I still have to be really, really careful because I've got people watching me, waiting for me to trip up or waiting for me to do something so they can come and get me because they couldn't get the result they wanted beforehand. Yeah. And when I say I lost everything, I really did lose everything. I lost my family, lost my kids, you know, my wife, and so like I've had to completely like redo stuff. Alright, so I found some good stuff just digging down, so maybe I shouldn't be too worried about just digging. Because I said I'm just worried about just digging, it'd be all really boring. But I said, like, I keep thinking it's like Fallout and I'm going to find a load of really cool stuff if I keep exploring the surface, which is, of course, not what's going to happen. Yeah, man, I lost. But the thing is, though, oh fuck me, it destroyed me mentally, it destroyed me physically. I had yeah, it's really horrible. So, but what I've been doing is because I have been working, I really have been working my balls off with trying to continue and move on. That things are moving. I mean, it took like 2 years for things to actually start moving forward. But the thing is, things are moving forward. You know, things are actually happening now, and you know, while not the greatest situation to find yourself in, you know, it's coming to an end. It really is. But this has been like the hardest 2 years of my life. And one of the only things that's kept me going is my absolutely wonderful little fan base I have. Because I know it sounds weird, but it's the first time I got any sort of affirmative reaction over all the work I was doing. Because doing this sort of work before in the past at college and all that stuff, it was never... They never liked it. No one ever liked my work. So it was really difficult to do. Oh, I've been digging for ages. Okay, now what I do know is that redstone is super important. To do anything, you need redstone. Did I pick up my... Oh, shitballs. Thank you. Damn it. You know what, fuck it. Oh, I'm just going to pick all that shit up. Okay, now I've got myself redstone. Now I can start making some good stuff. Because I know that, like, with redstone, you can do stuff like make switches and all that stuff. And fucking stop throwing your pickaxe! I'm blaming him, but really it's my fault. No one else's. I can get... Don't need iron ore. But I do need some mutton. There we go. As it is a shame that I can't work on the comic, but earlier on I was talking about a really good way to distinct between like how the police work and how the probation people are. And here's a good idea, right? When the police came round to check all my stuff, I had the police officer trying to tell me, right, why am I talking to people online? Why am I doing stuff online? Because as far as they're concerned, that if I stay online and talk to people, it's going to make me commit more offences. Like, they are 100% certain, me being online, I'm going to start drawing things that will get me in trouble. Which, again, I can kind of understand where they're coming from, because they do believe in the slippery slope mentality. And, well, here's a little thing that I found out recently. They believe, in America in the past, they used to believe soda or pop was a gateway to heavy drinking and booze. And it was really frowned upon for younger kids to drink pop, because it was just seen as them practicing being alcoholics. And this is where the invention of the ice cream soda came from. It was like, technically it's not like a soda, it's ice cream and all that stuff. So it was like a way to get around certain rules regarding kids and soda pop. It was like fucking nuts. But like, the police have always had that mentality. And like, I had this officer say to me, "Yo, Jump, why don't you like do comics for newspapers?" And they have an amazing amount of... It's amazing to find out just how little they actually understand what is going on outside. Because, like, they don't know what Patreon is, even though I've told them what Patreon is. They don't know what coffee is. They think everything I do is associated with breaking the law. So they've already found me guilty on everything, and they're just waiting to get something to back them up. Hi, Masked. Is that what I think it is? Is that fucking Diamond? Oh, this is... Oh, finally. Oh, finally. I found some diamonds. Masked? I'm not quite sure. Okay, now we have something here. Is this bedrock? It's not. So this means... So I'm guessing this means I'm pretty low. Which means I'm going to have to be really, really careful. Because I believe this means that there might be lava around here. But if there's lava... Well, if I'm finding diamond around here, maybe I should go in a circular motion. If I look around me, instead of trying to dig deeper, I might find more. Okay. Well, that's the first time I've saw diamond, so... So what sort of things... Because now I've got redstone, I've got emerald, I've got lapis lazuli, and I've finally got some gold. Oh, okay. So I actually still have quite a way to dig down. Well, that I can dig down. But there's a lot of bedrock here, which seems to be impeding me. Well, that was the thing. Like, I had to explain about the I had to explain about like the loot stuff within the Loud comic, and put it like I said, I can continue the Loud comic without drawing anything explicit, but I think as I was trying to explain, like it's a like with the officers, with the people I'm dealing with, it's not about what I've actually done, it's about what they think I might be doing. It's all about the assumption. So when I showed them the comic I was working on for Patreon, they were very much really wanting to know about the comic, but they wanted to know about the history. They wanted to know if I was doing anything inappropriate in the comic, and I was like, no. There we go, got my gold ore. Oh yeah, with the camera. I had a lot of fun doing that. No, seriously, I really did enjoy doing the Loud comics. I said it was probably the first actual comic I was trying to work on. Alright, so we've got what looks like redstone dust. Oh crap. Um, sorry, Bucket. What did I just pick up? As I said, it was the first time I actually sat down to do a comic, which sounds a little silly, but no, it really was, because before I wasn't really, I didn't really stick to making comics, so actually doing it was quite cathartic for me. It made me a better artist. It made me much better. Oh, I saw the uh-oh Stinky. Like, this sounds as it, but like, I like the fact that, like, I love memes. I mean, I don't know how you can not love memes. In fact, one of my favourite pastimes was I'd be going on many a website, downloading loads of memes. No minion stuff, no minion memes, but high quality memes, and I would just sit there in bed with my wife after, and we'd just be sitting there looking at all the memes, just sitting there and laughing at it. But like, again, I had to explain to the police what memes were. I had to explain to them what memes were. And I'm like, if I have to explain a meme, then you're never gonna get it, because the whole point of a meme is that how, like, it's a referential piece of media that, like, memes can like transcend, and like it's there's so much more to it, and I'm there having to explain what a meme is. That wasn't a very good experience for me at the time. Having to explain what a meme is. So, I said, like, I know what I can do. I know what I can draw without getting in trouble. But as I said, it doesn't matter really what I know. What matters is their attitude at the time of me doing it. Because as I said before, they wanted to know about the comic with Lucy, and they were like, "What? So, like, people are paying you to do this?" I'm like, yeah. Well, they're not really paying me. They're putting money on my Patreon, and I am drawing it for them as a thank you. Oh, we're not quite sure about you doing stuff like this. Why not? What's wrong with it? What if someone, like, they say, what if someone asks me to draw something prohibited, which is their word for, like, the lolly stuff. They say, like, what if I draw something prohibited? And, like, the answer's really fucking simple. Like, I just don't. I just don't. Like, oh, but what if they offered you a lot of money for it? Well, again, it wouldn't help me, because number one, I'd break the law, which will mean I'll get in trouble. I will lose whatever freedoms I have, and also any money I made through illegal activities will be taken from me under the Proceeds of Crime Act. So it doesn't matter how much money someone offers me to draw it, because it will go, it will disappear. I won't get it. And, like, again, they're like, oh, we don't like it. Oh, don't. I'm sorry, Hala. I'm sorry. I am thinking of, like, trying to learn at least a little bit of Spanish, but it's really difficult for me to learn anything. Well, we're still completely buggered at the moment over Brexit. As I said, we've got a thingy in December, haven't we? We've got an election in December, which means that for the next few weeks, all we're gonna hear is politicians just talking complete and utter bollocks about, like, oh, if you go with us, we'll make sure we'll make sure there is a school in every hospital and a hospital in every shop, and it's like, like, realistically, what you should do is look into past times, things have been promised, and see what was actually delivered. Like, that's all you have to do. See what they say and see what they actually come out with. And, like, with the Conservatives, it's always as I said, their big one was, we're going to stop all these scroungers, we're going to make it better for, like, the middle class, we're going to do all these lovely things, and they fucked over lots of people. And again, this is why I do believe Brexit was such a big fucking fiasco for them, because the people telling us to stay in, like, not that long ago, screwed everyone over, and they're the same ones saying, trust us, trust in what we have to say, don't worry, you can believe us, it's good for us to stay in. And, like, hasn't it been proven that you really are only looking out for your own interests, and it won't benefit us at all if we listen to you? I thought that would be more gold. I'm just thinking, is there any point me continuing to dig here? Goddamn cobblestone. Nah, I'm not going to delete it. Like, I think sometimes I delete it. Well, it all kind of depends. I mean, the problem is, whenever I do a live stream, not that long after I've done it, I get hit with a shitload of copyright strikes or copyright claims from random bots. As I said, I think it was 6 or... That was weird. I got like 6 or 7 of them in the space of an hour from this one organisation saying that I had stolen footage from their Let's Play. And again, it was pathetic, because the Let's Play, it was just someone else's Let's Play of Dead Space and Dead Space 2, and it was being claimed that I was stealing it. Well, that was the thing. There is so much talk about how we shouldn't leave the EU. And again, during the whole campaign, I was hearing many reasons for why we should leave the EU. But the thing is, I didn't... there are certain things I don't agree with when it comes to the EU. And a lot of it is how decisions made by Europe gravely affects, like, the UK. Because we have to abide by these laws. Like, we have current affair programs. One of them called, like, Watchdog. And Watchdog would always be about consumer rights and all that stuff. And there'd be a lot of good stuff in there about the benefits. Like these certain outfits have to be said. Like, there was talk about these dresses that were catching fire immediately. And, like, EU law states that if something is a costume, it has to abide by a particular fire-resistant standard. But these things that were on it, that were costumes, they were being sold as toys. So they didn't have to fit the same regulations. So, like, what the hell is the point of this EU regulation if there is such an easy way to get around it? Thank you. And one of the things that they did was that the whole thing with carbon emissions, what they had done was they made it so that cars couldn't go over a particular amount of power, because it would be let's just pick up this shit. Because, of course, they want it's for the for environmental reasons, which, again, that's fine. The thing is, all right, I am a believer in we should do what we can to save the environment, because whether or not you believe in global warming, there is no reason why you shouldn't actually, like, do your best to save on resources. Like, I remember someone, like, they used to say stuff like, recycling's really, really bad. Like, how is recycling bad? because it like uses a bit more energy, and like we're doing all this stuff, it's not as like great, and it's like it was like an unrealistic expectation for what recycling was, and it's like if you know what's going on, you can give me my pickaxe. There we go. Let's just point this way. So one of the rules were that, you know, cars were not allowed to emit a certain amount of, you know, well, of course, CO2. The thing is, though, if we... Oh, no, I am going to continue with the comic, but I have to be really careful with how I do it. Because I'm dealing with people who are worse than the safe house in what I do. I'm thinking if it's worth it if I leave this cave and try and find some sort of like abandoned mineshaft. But there's so many so much good stuff that I'm finding here. You made a movie? Well, send me a link. If I get a chance, I'll be more than happy to watch it. That reminds me, I have to start downloading loads of like short wacky. I say wacky, but some short animations and all that for my Discord, because yeah, man, I'm starting to find all the old stuff I used to watch when I was a lot younger, and that shit is really good. All right, there's a lot more redstone, red powder, so let's. I'm actually getting a really decent amount of it, which I think will be helpful later. So, yeah, I'm going to try and take advantage and get as much as I can. Because this isn't creative mode. I can't just, like, wish it up out of nowhere. Yeah, if you join my Patreon, you can jump on my Discord. I know that sounds like a really horrible thing, and like some people have free Discords where anyone can join. The problem is that it's I'm very worried that I won't be able to give it as much attention, so I don't want it to become like a dead Discord. Also, I have to make sure I'm not getting complete and utter fucking wankers joining in on my Discord, just trying their best to come after me. Because they'll do that. There are people out there who are still pissed that I'm not in prison. You gotta remember, like, these people were more than happy just to go around and start saying to everyone the reason why I disappeared was because I ran over and killed someone. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Oh, this is a good vein. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm actually getting a really good buzzed feeling from finding the diamond. I never thought I'd be like that. I never thought that I would be a person playing Minecraft and I'll be like, yay, I finally got diamond. I'll be like, meh, who cares about it? But now I'm like, oh yeah, this is good shit. Oh, very good shit. Oh yeah, when Minecraft actually has music playing, it's really nice. In fact, a part of me was thinking of like getting some music to play in the background. Because I know Minecraft doesn't always play music, but for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what music to get. Because everything I think of will just get me in trouble. Oh, I don't have any more pickaxes. Oh. I should really check out what I can make. Now, how many? I've got 18 diamond. Ooh. I'll just stick with the iron pickaxe because I know that you do need the iron pickaxe in order to. You do need the iron pickaxe in order to get the diamond. I know that if you try to use anything else, actually, can you use diamond? Bollocks. I'm just thinking, can you use diamond to mine for diamond? Fucking hell! Why do I keep pressing Q? What the hell? Calm down, Jump. Ooh. That actually sounds pretty rad, that does. Egyptian themed ambient music. Oh, I'd like some of that. Oh. I love some internet historian. I absolutely love some internet historian. In fact, one of my favourite videos of his just has to be the Fallout 76 video. Because he just sounds so passionate about it and so angry as well. But the guy really feckin' hits the nail on the head when it comes to being funny. I don't know why, he just has the right speed and the right attitude when it comes to his humour. Because he does the whole, like, when he's showing how Todd and Bethesda deal with cheaters or deals with people who don't follow the rules on Fallout, and he just fucking puts a blindfold on and starts randomly shooting with a shotgun. Like, visually, it was just absolutely perfect. It was absolutely perfect. I loved it. But it said he sounds so angry as well. So I think that he, like many people, were really looking forward to the Fallout 76. Oh god, and that's it. Like, whenever I hear anything about these people on the internet trying to like make a poll or trying to like interact with people, it's like, no, don't. It's the worst thing you can do. Like, companies think they're being hip and cool by allowing, like McDonald's, it made that thing where people were able to make their own sandwich. And there's that infamous list that was all around 4chan with all the burgers that were made, like the pussy sandwich, the McGurf, the sad European, and my personal favourite, the Pepe. Oh, I love Pepe. I love the fact that the creator of Pepe tried to kill him off, thinking far right Nazi trolls will never be able to use Pepe now, and he's like, that's not how it works. That's how can you, someone who works on the internet, not understand how the internet works? I'm gonna dig a bit more until I find some diamond, and then I might make my way out to try and find where I left my house, because I know that there was I believe there was an abandoned mine shaft in the one that I had done. Oh yeah. The problem is though with Wendy's is that because they did such a good job, all the other companies now are trying to jump on that bandwagon of being cool like Wendy's, and it's like, nah, you can't. That's not how it works. I mean, come on. They did such a good job. We got Rule 34 of Wendy. And I'm like, you know what? That's when you make it. That is when you make it officially. But we don't have Wendy's in the UK, and I think it's Chick-fil-A, the sandwich place. They tried to open one up in Scotland, except, oh no, we don't like you guys. We don't like you because of your like personal beliefs in America. So we're going to like attack you, and we're not going to allow you to open up a joint over here. So I wanted to check out Chick-fil-A, but I can't check it out now because, yeah, because of these guys. I can't check it out now. And because that one got that one closed down, they started to do this whole, oh, did you hear there's another Chick-fil-A somewhere in the UK? We should find it and destroy that as well. They're desperate. They're desperate hunkies. I mean, we do have Five Guys burgers and fries over here, but it's not that easy to find. I said the only place I've ever seen a Five Guys was Birmingham, where I used to live. And a part of me really wants to try it, but another part of me is like, that shit is expensive. Like, it better be really good. But what I learnt with Birmingham when I went down there last, a lot of it is things are expensive just because it's a massive city, not because it's worth it. Like, they put the price up to make it like try and justify like living there, if that makes sense. You're right, they are the Helen Lovejoys of our time. Oh god, you know what? Actually, to be really honest, I haven't spoken, apart from me speaking to my probation officer, I haven't spoken about Queen Bean or anything in a while. And I'm just remembering, oh god, that fucking woman was nuts. You know, someone actually found her Facebook. Now, the thing is, a lot of the really bad people within the... Fuck! Fuck. How bad is it? Okay, I'm going to leave this cave now because I'm obviously... Or I'm going to try and see if there's another direction I can go. Because if I'm digging up lava, I better be very, very damn careful. So it's not like water. Alright. I'm just a little worried. Let's have a... No, it's just that I with a lot of the most prominent members of the safe house, the ones that were really trying their best to like come after me, I had so many people turning around and saying to me, "Oh, we found their Facebook," and I was thinking to myself, "Oh, okay." Because the thing is, they may have found their Facebook, but that doesn't... I have no actual kind of like interest in it. I'm not going to do anything because unlike these people, I'm not the safe house. I am not someone that will go and try to... what the hell do they call it now? Oh, shit, what do they call when you give all the information of someone online? Not swatting. Oh crap! What the hell is that word? Dox. That's it. I'm not a doxer. I'm not someone that would dox them. That's not me. Because even though I'm not happy with some of the stuff they've done, I would never fucking stoop to their level. My kind of revenge is the silly petty kind, you know. Like, oh, this is my OC, I love her so much, she's like the greatest, most amazing person in the world. I'm going to draw loads of this person now. Like, no, don't. She's like, I love her so much. I'm like, too late. Here comes the peony. You know, that's what I would do, because it is, again, it's a very silly, petty thing. But the thing is, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's not going to destroy your life. Like, that's what I would do. I'd do something where it really only affects them as much as they're willing to allow it. So, but I did get to see their Facebooks. Oh my god. Oh my god. And again, this isn't me trying to be mean. This isn't me trying to be like, oh, I'm only going to say horrible things about her because, you know, oh, we're against each other. Girl looked like a fucking doorknob. I don't know what to make about it. She looked like a doorknob. And it was not nice. And the thing is, I got like, just seeing from what she posted publicly, it was, again, this was a this really did confirm a lot of my suspicions about this woman. Like, she was the type of person who was proudly admitting that she would get a shirt that would say shit like, oh, I am super mega gay, I will eat pussy all day long. You know, those sort of really obnoxious shirts where she was proudly talking about how, like, haha, when I go to see my family during Thanksgiving, I'm going to buy and wear shirts like this. I'm going to let them know the score. So you got an idea of what everything had to be a fight. She wanted to take on the world. For no reason then to be able to say that, oh, she's a fighter. It's like, no, you got to pick your battles. You always got to pick your battles. And it's not a you only pick the battles you know you're going to win. No, you pick the battles that you actually, about something that you honestly do feel like righteous about. You know, I will argue for things even though I may not win, but I believe in that topic. I believe in that, and so I will fight for it. But as I said, their belief, they have no belief. They just want to start shit for the sake of starting shit. You know, that's what these people do. It's unfortunate. And as I said, this is really why it's really greatly looked down upon when you find those sort of people who will have their pronouns. I thought I had another pickaxe. Oh, guess I didn't. Who have pronouns in their profiles. Again, I've said this a freaking million times before. For someone to have their pronouns within their profile, then that means that they are basing who they are around their sexuality, and that's it. Everything is based around that. And if that's the case, then sadly, it's not a good thing. Gunpowder, flint, damn it. Let's get this. And because what it was, when everything was going really bad, and that one mad girl, that LGBT Loudhouse, when she kind of just went feral and tried to do scorched earth and just destroy everything. Well, of course, as you know, like, you know, someone found her Facebook, and immediately I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to be really careful, because if anyone did anything to her, they would all immediately come and attack me. It's as simple as that. They would all come and attack me because they would say I'm the reason why she, even though I can turn around and say, no, I don't agree to any of this. You know, that doesn't stop them from using me for blame. Oh, fuck! So when I found her Facebook, I was like, well, I better check it, make sure no one's actually doing anything at the moment. And luckily, no one was. I'm going to make my way out now, because I've got quite a few things, so I think I've done all right. Let's try and see if we can find somewhere, because just messing around with this, there's not that many places for me to actually dig because of all the bedrock, and I seem to be just hitting lava now. Her Facebook, basically, it also showed just how much of a embarrassing hypocrite she was. You actually got to see what she did, and when you got to see it, you were like, oh, okay, so she's fine with taking these sorts of images of herself and posting it on Facebook. I'm like, no, you're not supposed to do stuff like this, girl. It's, oh no, it's bad. Get up and get killed by a creeper. Oh yeah, make sure your phone's all nice and charged. I was thinking of getting myself GTA actually at some point. But it's all about the online component, isn't it, now with GTA? Okay, that's blocked. That's not the way I came. So this is where I went. Is this the way? Whew. That's all right. Oh, oh, I remember that. I'm never gonna forget that. Well, the thing is, I'm always doing comics. I'm always trying to do new things. I'm always trying to make stuff up. But the Loud comic is something I really want to finish. It's something I really want to work on to get done. The problem is I'm scared that if I start doing a few pages, will I have the police knocking on my door going, oh, hey, what's all this then? Because they most likely will. And even though there's like nothing there, it's all, again, it's not about what's actually been done. It's all about what it can be perceived as. So if they choose to see it in a different way, then there's honestly nothing I can really do. There really is nothing I can do if they choose to see it in that way. It's all about, I can't really just convince them that it's not that, because during the whole trial, during everything, oh bloody hell, do you know what, I can feel all that fresh air, it's lovely. Many of the people dealing with my case never got to see any of the actual work I did. They were just told about the bad work I did. And that was it. Okay, I know that Sonic fanfic was bad, but you gotta remember, it got me a good grade. The tutor actually liked it. It was seen as something enjoyable, so, you know. Man, I gotta admit, I actually did have a lot of fun doing that. doing that fanfic because I didn't know any better. Where the house of the sun? Okay, oh crap! All right, the sun's going down. I better make myself somewhere quick. No, jump. No, that's silly. If you try to dig yourself a place there. The penis. Right. Dig yourself a hole in here. Because then at least you know it won't drop in on you. Yeah, masked? Can I help you? Alright. I'm gonna E. Alright. Let's put down my furnace. Let's put down crafting table. Alright, and now I can just block off this area a bit. Ah, the lonely life. Was I informed it was over? Yes and no. The case is over, and I'm currently dealing with the repercussions of my case. So while it well, technically it is over, I still have to deal with the consequences, and they really could have like completely destroyed me if they wanted to, but they could. Well, the police were trying to make an example of me, because of course they were. They always do that. Oh, can I make a bed? Oh, I can't make a bed. Oh, can't make. Wait a minute. Brown bread, they're gone. I'm pretty sure I should be able to make a bed. Oh crap, I need wood. I wonder if I should just dig a little while I'm here. I'm actually quite proud I found some diamond. Now I've just got to figure out what I can do with all the like the redstone powder and all that stuff. So I as I said before, I really am hoping that I can get more done with the Loud comic very, very soon. But like I said, it's always about. Actually, I think a lot of it is whether or not I feel safe enough to do it. Alright. Here we go. What can I make with it? A block of redstone. Redstone torch. Piston. Dropper. Tripwire. What's a dropper? Golden apple. So I need some apples to make some golden apples. Like, you got a smithing table. Like, I've seen these different types of tables, and I've never really been quite sure what you could do with them. I need records for that, which I don't have. Minecraft, iron nugget, painting furnace. Like, cauldron, is that just to make spells in, or? I do have a DeviantArt account, but to be honest, it's really difficult to keep doing stuff for DeviantArt, because DeviantArt has gotten really bad over the last few years. And again, I do, and well, here's a good way to pull it. I am seeing works on DeviantArt which are being left alone, which are fine, which no one's batting an eyelid to. But if I was to post something very similar to it, even though it's porn, like I've seen people upload porn without a problem, but when I've uploaded it, I've immediately, well, not immediately, but many times I've been flagged for it. Because there are people on DeviantArt watching me and trying to get me in trouble. And the thing is, DeviantArt immediately agrees with them. They say like, "Oh no, we're not happy that you posted this image." And I'm like, "Can you tell me what was wrong with it? Because you don't seem to care about other people, so why me?" Yeah, so I kind of had to give up. I still do post some stuff on DeviantArt, but I kind of given up quite a bit on it because of how, just really how bad they've made it now. Because they're so, like many places, they're so desperate for people to give them money on there that they're restricting very basic things in order for you to, in order for you to pay for it. It's like, in fact, I was just talking to someone about this. We're talking about how bad YouTube's getting because they really want people to start spending money on like YouTube Premium and all that. And I explained to him that the thing is with YouTube Premium, like the stuff it's supposed to do, we've already found ways around it for many. Like we found ways to sort it out. Like, you know, oh, watch YouTube without ads. I'll just use ad blocker. Like, oh, you can download YouTube videos. Oh, there's like hundreds of websites and programs and things on bars and like that allow me to, like, okay, if you go to the app, to like the window Chrome, well, the window Chrome, if you go to the Chrome add-on to customize it, you can't actually download anything on there that works on YouTube because, like, no, you can't do that. But like, you could do it on Firefox, or you could just go to a website, put in the link, and bang, you've got the video. You can follow my content on Twitter. That's where I pretty much post everything. I am creating I have got a Pixiv account where I can post everything on there. I do post on Tumblr, but the thing is, Tumblr's dead. Yeah, Tumblr's dead, man. Because like, I used to get a decent amount, and okay, the thing is, I don't want to sound vain, like, yeah, I'm not getting the likes and the votes that I want on my Tumblr. But the thing is, I'm not getting the likes and retweets that, well, reblogs that I used to get on Tumblr ever since they banned porn. I haven't been able to do anything. It's like my posts get nothing. So it's like there's no real point. Like the only people who are still on Tumblr are, the biggest majority of them are the ones that kind of stayed in their little inner circle, the ones that created the problems in the first place. Ooh, skeleton out there. Like the people who were like self-flatioing themselves, the ones that couldn't stop, like, oh, this is so good. Like, but even like, no matter how bad they say Twitter is, I think, as someone pointed out, like, Twitter's gotten a lot better since they banned all the porn from Tumblr, because we're getting much better people on Twitter now. And there was this, like, you still get those keyboard warriors. You still get these keyboard warriors that, oh, if anyone has, I don't think you're allowed to post links on here, but if you look, if you go on YouTube and you look for Jump 69, you should be able to find that on what do you call it now? Yeah, they should direct you to my Twitter. And if you're on there, I'll be more than happy to pass you any links you want from there. Oh, come on. I want to try and find me home. I want to get back. Oh, shit. What have I done? Alright, let's just block that. There we go. There we go. Wasn't so bad now, was it? Sword. My iron armor has lasted quite a bit, and I'm very happy with it. But like on Twitter, I was shown this by It's a Gundam, and I really do like It's a Gundam. I really do like him. He's a fabulous fella. Like someone drew a picture of Captain Marvel, like how she was supposed to look originally, and like, you know, with a full body. I'm like, ooh, this is really nice. And then they turn around and go, oh, I don't like that. Like, oh, the one that they've got now, she's so beautiful and pretty. She is fugly. Oof. I mean, like, every time you look at her, like when you look at the design and how she looks in the comics, you go, you turn the page, oh, like, do you remember that one episode of Tom and Jerry where Tom and Jerry work together to try and get Tom back in the house? And at one point at the end of the episode, he convinces the nanny that he's got Jerry stuck under the carpet because he's put a tomato under it. And then she fucking smushes it with the broom. And she's like, did I get him? And then Thomas, like, he keeps lifting up the carpet going, oh, oh, oh. Like, he like can't bring himself to look at it. Like, sprinkles flowers over it because of the mess. That shit is funny. That's what it's like reading the new Miss Marvel comics. She's got legs like a man. And it's really difficult to describe this because this doesn't look like she doesn't look like a strong woman. She looks like a man. And again, I know that sounds so silly. I know it sounds so silly to say something like that. Like, but she looks like a man. And what I mean by that is she doesn't have any sort of feminine features at all. Because I have seen strong women. I've seen women that have done the whole who have gone into bodybuilding and they've got that figure. And I've got to admit that it's a nice figure. It's a nice figure. Even though they are a lot stronger. You can tell that they are women. You can still tell that they're women. Sorry, wrong button. You know, you can still tell they're women, but oh, these ones, they look so bad. Again, the muscle structure on her does not look right. In fact, I am trying to learn how to draw strong, muscular women, just for the fact that one of my OC characters, Adamantha, you know, the one with the big... Yes, I have seen the new She-Ra design. In fact, Aku, I actually made a big post about how bad the animation looks and the design, and just how a simple case of like adding in a little bit of a bolder line, like just a little bit of a better feminine feature, because they're all saying, like, I remember these people try to turn around and go, because She-Ra doesn't look like a woman now, you can't sexually fantasize about her. And I'm like, bitch, one of the most popular things on the internet is traps. You know, don't sit there with that bullshit. Oh, she don't look like a girl. That means you can't fantasize about that. She knows nothing. Hello. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. to try and find my home. I think if I find the ship, because I remember I came off the ship and found an area with lots of flowers, which should have been round here. So I believe if I keep going round in this direction, I may be able to find my way home. But like, it was so but like the other characters in the story looked even worse. In like Miss Marvel, she has no chest, and again, women don't need to have big busty chests. But I said it didn't look like a female. It was really bad. But I'm saying, like, I'm looking into how to draw muscles on women because the OC I've created, Adamantha, I want to draw more of her in more revealing stuff. Nothing sexual, nothing like that. I want to be able to show her body a lot more. And in order for me to do that, I'm looking into how to draw muscles, especially female muscles. Because again, unless the women have been abusing steroids badly, when you see a muscular man next to a muscular woman, you can still tell the difference. It is something you can still do. Seriously, like, try and if I find that tweet again, I'll look. Actually, do you know what? I think. Okay, so I've got lava here. I'm thinking if I'm able to like go on Discord and just like make it an image. No, not on Discord, on OBS, and like open the image up and show you. No, I haven't seen Has Been Hotel, but I have heard that people have been complaining about it because the people in there say and do bad, naughty things, and it's like they're in hell, they're being punished, they're in a place because they haven't done good things. You can't have like the whole thing, like if you were born in hell and you became good, you went against the demons, like your classic Devil May Cry sort of stuff. That's fine. That's fine, because you were born in that environment and you rebelled against it. But if you done something bad and you were sent down there because you were a dick and you never learnt your lesson, of course you're still going to be the same. That's what I mean. These people... there's the ship. I am going the right way. These people are so fucking out their minds because they don't understand that there are like bad people in the world. Again, you don't condone them. Hey, hello, boy. There you go. I thought I'd give him something, even though he doesn't really need it. I think he's a good boy. It really doesn't make sense to me how these people just don't understand stuff. Like the basic concept of, because when they do the like good versus evil sort of thing, when they want to show a bad character, it's not a bad character, it's just people they disagree with. So like, you know, you do see these stupid like bad guys where it just turns out like, oh, he's the most evil person because he's the most and they ruined that. They ruined because a real I honestly do not like misogyny. I really don't. I think it's a real bad thing. You know, again, I grew up with lots of girls. You know, I've been surrounded by women all my life, and I think it's a real bad thing to like be so disregarding of them. I really do. Publishing the stuff on I would do it on DeviantArt. The problem is with DeviantArt, it's a real pain in the ass to like constantly upload comics and all that stuff. Pixiv is probably the best place for me to upload comics because you can actually upload comics together, multiple pages in one post, so you're not having to try and find out where it is. Okay, so that's the ship I found, and that was so. And I remember. So if I'm correct, if I keep going over this direction, I should be. Oh, wait a minute. Have I found my home? I found it. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, do you know what? I'm really happy I found it. Okay, let's put my redstone dust in here. My flint, my coal, wool. Keep my buckets. Gold for now. Oh, let's save my diamond. Don't need my shears. Lapis. So what I need to do is go out there and get some wood. Oh, and it's almost night time as well, which means that I can actually go to bed. I've got to see how far I've got the chunks to load. Because I said, like, this, when I started up this game for this stream, it loaded instantly. I never knew it could load that fast. So it shows there's a big difference in my CPUs. So I'm just wondering how much further I can actually take it. Alright, let's... And while I'm here, actually, I don't have to worry about sleeping at the moment. I'm inside now. Okay, so... Huh. They're already there. Right, so I need some chickens. If people are allowed to put links in on YouTube, I'd be more than happy for them to pull it in. Alright, let's just sleep. There we go. Alright, so I need some planks. Why do I need planks, Jump? Why do you need planks? Ah, yes, to make some storage boxes, because when you start going down, you're going to be ending up digging up a lot of crap, so it's best just to get those. I should probably go out and try and find some chickens so I can get some. That's why I needed flint, because you're supposed to use it for your bow and arrows. Aha, now I'm starting to remember. Oh, you fucking idiot, Jump. Oh man, I wouldn't mind some KFC right now. I'm hungry, but I'm only hungry because I'm lazy. What the hell was that? I wasn't the only one that heard that then, was I? Let's see the difference between a diamond sword and a regular sword. 1.6 attack speed, 8 damage. Alright, so it's not really that much of a great advantage. So it's best not to waste it until I can make everything out of it. Alright, so need a new sword. Need some pickaxes, of course. Don't really need a shovel, because the shovel works really bloody well. Don't need an axe. Should be fine. Actually, can I make a... I'll make some chests here and... Oh. $28 sticks. That should be... Damn it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. So I'm not talking about, I'm just trying to remember where everything is, because I know that I need to get some... There we go. Might as well just put that in there and save a spot. Don't really need a clock while I go down there. Don't need emerald. I know I need a furnace, and I know that I need to have a... There we go. That solves that. Alright then, so realistically I need to find some chickens. Ooh. Ooh. I can hear you. I can hear you quite perfectly, actually. Because I want to go back down through there, but is there a way to make it so that I can always find where my home is? Like make a compass or a map of some sort? Because I think in order to make a map I need bamboo. Or is it sugarcane? No, it's bamboo, because you get the paper from the bamboo. Don't you? Oh god, I really don't know anything about Minecraft. Which also reminds me, what the hell is going on with the Minecraft movie? I keep hearing about it, like, I remember the Minecraft movie was supposed to come out. I don't know how to do anything on Minecraft at all. Not a damn thing. Which reminds me, I ain't got any, I don't have any kind of meat. So I'm gonna have to kill some sheep. Unless I can get myself a nice apple. Actually, I should get the sword. Ah, there we go, some mutton. Come on, there's one more. Damn, I really want... Oh, I remember there was some, like, ducks further on, but I didn't do anything to them. I didn't have any inventory space, did I? Oh, wow. But now I know of a bit of a better direct route back to my place. I'll try and... what's that? Okay, I have no idea what that is. Alright, so I'm guessing I can use these... Oh, wait, it was a sunflower I was looking at from a different direction. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. Alright, so my home is in that direction. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Do I have any? Damn it! I was thinking if I dig some stone, I should actually like build some kind of monument. I don't, not even a monument, just like a really high tower of bricks. Am I really that full already? Damn it. There we go, get the egg. Yay. Where's your what? There you are. At least I'm actually getting bloody feathers now. I remember trying to get through these guys before and I couldn't get any feathers. And I'm getting some chicken, so yeah, I'm actually... what the hell is that? Is that a horse? Oh, hello. Oh wait, I hear something. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins. Have a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, then it turns right up back again. When you tug on its winky, ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade, yes, sweet lemonade. Man, that shit takes me back. Get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe and all the other places too. I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. Okay, I've done something silly. I've left without checking the time. Oh shit, I could die actually. This could be the end of me. Come on, come on, come on, jump! Get on land, get on land! Oh fuck, where am I? Are you? Get away from my fucking house. Whew. Whew. Okay, that really worried me for a bit, that did. Alright then. Oh, and I got some string. Can't use it at the moment, that's okay. Oh, I need a hoe, don't I, to get the wheat. Can I make a sandwich? cook some chicken. Let's get the hoe. There we go. Whoa! Whoa! That was his problem. Damn it. And then I'm supposed to plant the seeds again. Oh, I've already got loads of seeds here. Okay, so I've got lots of string, birch button, glass bottles, clock, coal, gunpowder. Okay, so for now, let's see what I can make. It's just because when I go down there and start digging, it ain't gonna be easy. Alright, got bread. That's good. Cartography table. Oh, I think that's to make maps, isn't it? Iron bars, cake. Wheat, sugar, milk. Okay. I need to make... How do I make paper? I'm sure there's paper on here. Or maybe... Paper. Ah, okay, so I need 3 sugar cane to make paper. I should have some sugar cane. Here we go. So I've got to figure out what to do with the paper. Hello, Lucy love. Yeah, got my cooked chicken. Now I'm going to cook some mutton. Arrows, arrows. Can I make arrows? Flint, stick, feather. Oh yeah, I need the flint, don't I? Which is here. Because I'm definitely going to need some feckin' arrows if I'm going to go down there. And what did I run out of first? Not the flint, so I need more feathers. I'll let that cook, and then I will try and see if I can get some, because I think I heard a chicken over here the other day. It clocked, so it's mine. I should try to learn how to farm. Oh. Ooh, ponies. Can you ride horses? Whoa, donkey. I'm still a little amazed when you see all the different animals on here, because they never used to be here before. Still remember freaking digging into a hole, and then like as soon as I digging myself into a hole to keep myself safe, and then during the morning I hear these weird noises, try to break it open, and a freaking trader like drops through with 2 llamas. Scared the bejesus out of me. Okay, there seems to be something... Okay, I never noticed this area before. I wonder if it's worth it to try and explore it. But in all honesty, though, if I need to get to the Nether, I need to know what I need in order to be successful. As I said, an obsidian door can't be made anymore. As I said, I've just seen something with eyes, so if I know what it is I've got to make... Ah! No, get back here. I need arrows. You as well, darling. Getting lots of nice chicken. Ooh, that might be a safe way down there. Lovely. Hopefully he's able to find something interesting there. Okay, anything up here before I start getting the rest of my feathers done? Not the rest of my feathers, the rest of my arrows done, and then I explore something nasty. There's a sheep over there. Some sheep there, and that's pretty much it. And I should only I only need arrows for when I come across creepers, because unless I come across a mob spawner, I think that's the term for it. Something that keeps creating like little mobs, because I think there was one that kept making like baby spiders before, and that's what nearly killed me last time. So I'm gonna have to be really careful. The NHS is a mess. It really is. Sometimes it can be really good, and other times it can be absolutely horrendous. But what's worse is the dental NHS. You go to the dental NHS with any problems, they just go, oh yeah, we'll just pull a tooth out. Yeah, we'll just pull out all your teeth. And you're like, no, I want some treatment done with my mouth. You know, my teeth are still good. I just need, like, I either need a root canal, or I need a, what's it called? Like, I need a cap on this one, you know, or I need a good filling. No, we'll just get rid of it. They'll just remove your teeth. They won't do anything to try and help you. They'll just remove your teeth. The NHS stands for the National Health Service. It was brought up by Labour, I believe, after the Second World War. I think so. It was to enable, even though it's the NHS, basically a lot of the money that we pay through our taxes goes to fund the NHS. So if something bad happens to you, unlike in America, you don't think to yourself, I'm going to get an Uber because I can't afford to get an ambulance. The problem is, because the NHS is so well known, we have kind of had problems with people coming into the country just to abuse the NHS, just to like get here for a bit, use the free service and then leave. The problem is that has left the NHS spending a lot of time and money. What? Where's... Don't. No, don't tap. Oh my god, don't tell me I wasn't picking up any feathers. Oh, you bastard. Oh no, all that time. I thought I was getting more feathers. Damn it. It's okay, I'll just get more. That's fine, I'll just fucking deal with it. Damn it. That's my own fault, really. I should have been more aware. Looks like I didn't spoil it. Nerve? No, I haven't heard of that. That's the thing in America. You can actually get like a dental service. You can actually get dental service for the job you work at. Not over here because it's all like, well, you have the NHS, so you don't need to have those sorts of covers. The problem is though, the NHS can be as if the NHS can be really bad. Like in order to get a dentist on the NHS, you have to in order to get a dentist on the NHS, you have to sign up and hope to God that a practice will pick you up. And they're so full as it's the NHS is really bad. This is why the thing still is now that British people have really bad teeth. In the past, it used to be that in order to show that you had wealth, you were able to afford to get things that were high in sugar. But you can't do that now. Well, that's not a sign of wealth. But why people's teeth are still bad is because they don't give a shit about your teeth over here when it comes to the dental surgeries for the NHS. They just do not care, and I'll tell you how particular they are with it. When you go to sign up there, they are really they will really grind you to the ground just to make sure that they don't accidentally give you more service than they should. They will do the bare minimum. As I said, so it's normally you come in with my tooth hurts a little bit. Maybe I should have some antibiotics to deal with it because it could be an abscess under the tooth, and some antibiotics will clear it up. They'll go, no, we'll just get rid of the tooth. It's cheaper. So they rip your teeth out, and it was through my teeth are pretty jacked up, but that's the British thing, that is. But again, that was due to a really, really bad dentist that I saw, that they did. Again, their concern was just ripping the teeth out instead of like doing a proper job, and it absolutely frightened me. I couldn't go to the dentist for years. I was petrified. In fact, I believe there was you could say almost 20 years since I saw another dentist, because I refused to see them because they were really bad. Yeah, well, during the war, during the war, Britain really suffered during it. And this is something that the Americans never really got during the Second World War. I can't say much about the First World War because I don't know too much about it, sadly, so I won't comment that much. But during the First World War, apart from Pearl Harbor, American soil never got touched. And the war never came to to America. It never came to to the United States. But over here it did. I said, the Blitz, as they called it, London got completely bombed and destroyed, and it was, even now we're still finding old bombs that didn't go off during those raids. So, anything we had to go to our soldiers, and we really struggled. We did during that war. We really did. But the people got together. They actually tried to, get together to make stuff to actually, make a living. It was quite amazing. But I think someone said, during the war, they used to live in the UK, and they went to America. And they were gobsmacked because they were just seeing these people living so well compared to us. And they'd go to restaurants and they'd just have these plates absolutely stacked to the brim of steak. And it was like, wow, they are living really well. They're not really suffering much from the war. Oh, I hear a skeleton. Okay, I thought that was because I heard the skeleton then. That sheep scared me because I thought it was the skeleton for a second. It's because today marks. Hopefully, I'm correct. Today in the UK, it marks the 100-year anniversary of World War One. Oh, a lot of places suffered during the war. A lot of places suffered. That's weird. Why aren't I running? Am I tired? Or is it because I can't do it when I'm not at full health? Let's eat your chicken. Well, it's the anniversary every year, isn't it? It was a pretty big thing. There were lots of remembrance. So I can run. So I just need some food. There was a lot of things, a lot of remembrance memorials put up. I know my grandfather served during the war. Yeah, I'd have to make sure that it was fine, but yeah, I'd be putting it on Twitter. But I said like Twitter's not the best place to look at like my old works, like the archive and all the stuff to do it. So while you can find it there, if you want to reliably be able to find it every time, then you would try something like Pixiv, maybe DeviantArt. I can't tell. Okay, I went all the way out there to do something and I forgot to do it. Where's the sun? Alright, I got a bit of time. Gotta find some chickens. The M25. It's just a motorway. Although, if you want to check up something interesting about some of the motorways, there is a motorway in the UK that's quite notorious for being haunted. People regularly believe that they've run over someone. It's actually a well documented thing. All right, there was no feathers with that, so I'm all right. Wait a minute. Let me just. Okay, I should be able to get feathers, and I heard chickens. The thing is, when it comes to these wars, well, pretty much all wars, they don't just kind of start. There's always these like little things that kind of set them off, and like you see these like big chain of events. So that sort of stuff's always interesting. Can you set fire to the trees in this game? The elephant meme tank destroyer. I'm not quite sure. Maybe I may know of it, but I may know of it, but may not have seen I may have seen the meme itself, but never knew that is what it was called. Because I see the word tank, I think of Thomas, and I just think of all like the crazy things they do with Thomas, the tank engine. Sure. And now I can't get the like heavy metal rock version of the Thomas the Tank Engine theme out my head. It's bloody marvellous. Oh, my favourite dance move's the chicken. In fact, talking about dance moves, I remember someone was talking about how like they were at a party and they had to do some dancing, but they didn't really know what to do because they didn't know how to dance, so they just started like they started to do like reload animations from first person shooters, and like they were able to get away with it. Oh, Biggie the Tank Engine. Oh yeah, that's one of my favourites. I was like, come on, motherfucker! Oh, that shit was pretty good, actually. I remember once I was asking my grandfather about the war, because of course I was a kid, I was an idiot, so I'd ask him about it, and you know, realistically you shouldn't, because it was a horrible, traumatic thing to go through. But I remember once as I was talking to him, I was eating some chicken soup with some bread, and he grabbed the thick slice of bread and he said the armor on the German tanks was this big, and he showed me with like his hands just how thick the armor was. And then he showed my slice of bread and he says, and this is how thick our armor was. We were very lucky. You were very, very lucky. Oh, they did a cover of that. Oh shit, man. I think I better listen to that. All right, I'm gonna be wasting time trying to. Oh goodness, trying to find my chicken. Wow, I am sleepy. Then again, why am I sleepy? What time is it? Oh, my phone's on the floor. Oh, reaching down. Ugh, okay, lifting up my phone. All right, checking my phone. What time is it now? Oh, it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. I should start thinking about making sure I get some sleep. Okay, so that's cooked my chicken. Ah, crap, dropped my phone again. Ah, bollocks to it. Okay, so I've got 44 arrows. Cooked mutton, bread. Let's get a bit more bread. No, that won't make anything. Put the egg away. Keep my bucket of milk. Get rid of that bucket. So I can build more shit when I'm down there. Sleep. Sup? Gaming moments for the morbidly obese. It's about time someone started to give them stuff. Okay, so let's get the wheat. So what do I have? I've got 13 chicken, 4 bread, 7 mutton, 2 chests to put in a load of crap, shitload of iron, got some sticks, crap load of torches, water, complete set of armor, a new sword, and take out these iron pickaxes because I'll need them. Okay, that should be good. Bitch exploded. So I think I remember when I was going down there was yeah, I'm going to try and go down there. Oh, there's a creeper. Where the hell is that spider? Yeah, we're talking about the Second World War, First World War, because I actually do find that stuff quite interesting because um, when it comes to war stuff and what we were taught in school, it was actually, do you know what? um, um, I think Mark Steele described it really well when he was talking about when it comes to discussing World War. No, not World War. When it comes to, like, the history of Britain, he says that this really weird thing happens where they show you America and they go, right, ladies and gentlemen, this is America. We used to own it at one point and now we don't. And everyone will go, oh, who did that? All right, so I'm just going to keep going down because I think there is so I remember I got out of here once and I can't remember why. I think I ran out of things to keep my health going. That's why I initially left it, but I believe there was an abandoned mine down here. I mean, you can see all the work I was doing. Heard something then. So I remember there was like a crap load of skeletons in armor. Screwed me over badly. Canada's alright, but you know, just because we might have Canada don't mean we get any like maple syrup cheap. Seriously, maple syrup is shockingly expensive over here. Alright, now... Ooh. Alright, there's my old stuff, so I must be going the right way. Oh, crap, now I remember why I stopped. There was an Enderman right here, so I had to, like, build this to stop him from getting through. Alright, then. Make sure you have a good rest, alright? Oh. Oh, crap. Okay, let's just... Alright, so... This is what I need to know. If I see an Enderman, how do I use the water to keep myself safe? Do I literally just drop it on the floor and stand in the middle of it? Is that what I have to do? I can't, because I don't know how you deal with Enderman. Yes, now I remember why I didn't get any further through here. He almost killed me. Alright, some zombies over there, that's fine. That's alright, I can deal with this. I can't give you clout, but I can give you gonorrhea. No, you don't want that. Ooh, I like exploring. I'll do a little digging. but what I'm gonna do... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, I think I hear the skeletons. Yeah, I was gonna like see if I could block off this area to, because I think that's what also nearly got me before as well. All the skeletons were like they all just like surprised me from behind. Alright, so that way's blocked, so I'm not gonna have to worry about them coming up that way. Mushrooms. Oh, you bastard. Oh, we shot the bat. You know what do you know what I had a dream of earlier? Because I had a nap before this stream. I had a nap, and the dream, and I was really upset when the dream ended. I'm not kidding, right? At one point in the dream, that I was with this woman. I don't know who she was. I can't remember anything about her. Whoa. But she had some damn thick thighs. I'm talking, they were nice and sweet. And she and I had like, she had wrapped her legs around me, and I was just like snuggled up to her. Like I was resting my head on her thigh, as like the rest of it. It was like she was hugging me with her legs. Oh, it was fucking wonderful. It felt so good. Then I woke up and I'm like, man, I hate real life. I don't really have like I do have weird dreams where they are shockingly vivid, because I do suffer really bad from sleep. Oh, better make sure nothing can drop up from above. I do suffer really bad from sleep problems where when you sleep, you have a thing called REM sleep, which stands for rapid eye movement. That is where you dream. And the thing is, I happen to wake up constantly during REM sleep. So because I wake up, I have very vivid dreams. Very, very vivid. And some of them, it's like, you know, when you wake up from a dream and you still kind of feel the emotion or like what was going on during that dream. That's like a really common thing for me. So I can wake up sometimes feeling really happy or really sad, and it's like, even though I know it was a dream, it's still so fresh. Are they above me? So like so I have some real fucked up dreams that are very vivid. In fact, I do want to make some of my dreams into comics, or make them into like short animations, because they are so weird and vivid, and very abstract. But I can remember them really well. Let me just put a light down there just in case. So we've got something here. Let's see, can I just... There we go. Don't know what's down here. But the one thing that worries me is that if I do start doing these comics of these dreams I had, no one's going to start following me because they're going to be really fucked up. I don't know what. I don't know why I'm digging. I already found areas where I can. Where I can keep exploring without digging. I just have to be safe. So I'm going to go back those ways. Oh my god, listen to them. Those are some horny boys. Don't know why I'm digging for that shit. I've already got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've already been there, so... Is this where I wanted to check it out? Oh, yeah, that's this. Oh, gold. I guess the only thing you can really do with gold is like get like a golden apple, but what do golden apples do? What do you get with them? I want me gold! Do you know what? That was a film I should have watched over Halloween. The Leprechaun films. Then I could have watched the great majesty that was Leprechaun in space. And then watched Leprechaun in the Hood. And then Leprechaun back in the Hood. The Leprechaun films are very weird. They are very, very weird. And I know that the WWE, which I still don't like saying, I still think of them as the WWF. That's how old I am. I still think like they did a really, really bad like reboot of they did a really bad reboot of the Leprechaun films, and it was really bad. Okay, so we've got some redstone here. I don't really need to get that at the moment because I've already got a full inventory. And bollocks. All right. I'm sure there was more the other way. There was more of a place I could go to. I'm sure this was where I found an abandoned mine shaft. Alright, so those are the mushrooms. So I know there was something. There must be something the other way. Oh yeah, the lava's down here, isn't there? Ah yes, and there's gold. Okay, let's not jump down there. Hang on. So that's where that is. So yes, here. This is where I saw all the mobs. And there's more lava. Oh, shit. Maybe I left that place where I saw the, where I originally saw the abandoned mine shaft. Now I know I saw a creeper down here earlier. I know I saw one. So where could it be? Yeah, I'm not going to touch that, but I am going to get the gold. Come on. There we go. Is that going to increase the flow? Is that going to make it a little more... Because if I'm correct, when you add water to... lava, you got a very good chance of turning it into not bedrock but obsidian, I believe. And that's what you need to use to get the... Oh shit, yes! Alright, let's get rid of the cobblestone and this. Now let's get some diamond. Oh, there's quite a bit of diamond here. Don't stand on top of it, Jump. Just dig around it a bit. Just don't stand on top of it. I've seen too many people just like dig their way through and just go right through into some lava. So it took me until I got about level 30 before I started to see any actual diamonds. Now I'm going to have to play really careful here. Some more lapis lazuli. Again, I'm still not quite sure what to do with lapis. The only lapis I know is from Steven Universe. And all I know is what they've done with her is they've given her sweatpants. Huh? Oh, I fell down. Oh, that was weird. I thought it glitched out for a moment then. Oof. Better be careful. Oh yeah, baby crocodiles sound so fucking adorable. Oh man, that's one of those things I want to like show my kids. That is just like, hey man, you want to hear something like really cute will change your life? And they'll be like, nah, daddy, that's not how it works. You can't show us some one thing and it will change our lives. And they'll just show them like cute baby crocodile. Like forever, their minds will just be, whoa. Okay, now I've got to be careful because I've seen some skeletons. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. I'm actually quite amazed how I'm surviving. Especially with the creepers and all that. Because normally those things, I do not survive at all. I really am just unable to make it. The only time he makes noise is when he's unhappy that I've picked him up. Because he's like doing something stupid and I'm like, I can't let you continue to do something stupid, Zenny. You know, I gotta pick you up and move you out the way. This behaviour is unacceptable. You know, and then he'll be like, like, yeah, he really don't like being picked up. But sometimes you gotta pick up a rabbit. Sometimes you just gotta do it because they just won't behave. Like very, very rarely, like has he done something bad and I've had to pick him up and put him in his cage. And what I mean by something bad, I mean like he's decided that a good thing to do would be to try and eat the really dangerous live wires. Come on, walk in the lava, you fucking idiot. Hang on, is he not affected by lava? Okay, so bloody dickhead. Alright, time to eat some chicken. When it comes to animals that make noises, the best animals that make the best noises are guinea pigs. When it comes to animals, I love my guinea pigs. I love them. I think they're fantastic. Oh. Oh shit. Was he using an enchanted bow? We've got to be careful around here. Oh yeah, of course my bunny, he like all rabbits that they love to dig. But like I'll give him something he can dig like easily without a problem and he won't be happy with it. He wants to dig where he wants to dig. So like you can't make him happy. To really make this guy happy, you just leave him alone. You just let him do what he wants. So I try to make sure he's got places to go and like nibble in and like mess about with. Because if he's got that, he's happy. And that's what I want from him. I want him to be happy. In fact, from what I can see, all the water here has turned to obsidian. So if I needed to get obsidian, I could just get it from here. Let's get rid of all these cubes. No, I haven't done something like that with him. I said he's always grumpy. The only time he was ever happy was when he had a friend with him, and since she's been gone, he hasn't been the same. And I just, the only thing stopping me from getting him a friend is that I don't really have the type of money to get him a friend. If that makes sense, because in order to get him a friend, I'm gonna have to, if I get one brand new, I'm gonna have to get a female. I have to wait for her to grow up. Then I have to get her fixed, and I don't have that kind of money to get them fixed, sadly. So I can't. I really want to be able to do that. I really want to be able to get him another friend. Ooh. Okay, I can't. See if I can go over here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I've screwed up. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, screwed up. Oh, no, you're more than welcome to ask. I just hope I'm able to answer them. You know, that's the kind of guy I am. Oh, I look forward to the day when I can do the work. You know, that's what I'm like. Okay. Don't start doing that shit with me. And in fact, actually, what I should do, because I've got some of the stuff on me, why don't I just... Alright, let's throw these in there. I should have enough diamond to make myself a diamond pickaxe. Alright, now I've got that, I should... Okay, let's... Do I have any stone? Do I have any stone? Yep, got some cobblestone. I'll put down some cobblestone to try and... Come on. Alright, let's see if I can... Can I mine it? Am I mining it? I can't tell. I think... Haha. Okay, so I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't know if this is this is one of the key ingredients for me to get to the Nether. All I know is I gotta be careful. Wow, this stuff is really... The more water I get, the more chance I've got of it getting more of the obsidian. Do not use my diamond pickaxe on shit. Alright. Rick and Morty's already starting. Bloody hell, man. Oh, hopefully someone will send me a link to when the episode's done. So I wouldn't mind watching it. Because I think people have been pointing out how, like, Jerry can't be seen in the, like, opening of the episode. So, like, what's the deal with that? So that looks pretty fun. I'm just going to be here whacking away. Oh, I wish there was a faster way of doing this. I'm just quite glad I'm actually able to do it. Oh, no, I don't want that one. So I'll get myself a load of these purple blocks. Yeah, it's a good way to spend your time. Although I don't know if there's any more. These, let's have a look. Let's see what happens if I break this open. Would it get me more obsidian or would it just turn to cobblestone? Okay, that's good. Oof. I can hear that. What are you doing, Zenny? What are you doing? Behave yourself now, boy. Come on. Sorry, got himself in a little area. Just turned around and see him like get back out so like wouldn't get in trouble. I know what he was doing. Come on, pick it up. Won't pick it up, damn it. Looks like you have to be right on top of obsidian in order for it actually like register that you want to pick it up. I've got to admit the diamond pickaxe is not going down a bit. It's quite happy about that. I'm quite happy to see that it is as durable as the legends say. Is this a smart idea, Jump? Yeah, it should be fine. Ah, so many. See why you need it. Okay, how do you make? No, that's thinking out aloud there, and that's not good for me. Gonna have to be careful with that. Oh, this is so much fun. I think you guys would actually prefer to see me whacking it, literally. And that, talking about whacking it, that reminds me, Google have brought in this new change to their terms of service. I don't know if you've heard about this, but this is a very frightening thing. Where they can decide preemptively whether your channel is going to be a viable option for them. So, what they can do, what they will do, is they will sit there and they will say, I don't think this person's going to be making us much money. And bang, instantly remove your account. Now, of course, you might say, oh, that's a bit silly. Why would they do that? I honestly believe this is a method for them in order to be able to preemptively remove people they think might be a problem. So, yeah. I don't think it's a bit better. I mean, I've started to upload more stuff on there. The Lucy comic I did recently, that's on there. And when I remember, I do try to upload my other stuff. I just haven't used it as much recently, but I am making it a main part of my upload schedule to start using Pixiv. Because I said it is so much easier. It's so much better to use to upload comics. You know, getting several pages of comics and just slapping it on there, it's just so much better. Because I said DeviantArt is one of the worst places to upload work. Why can't I? Why can't I pick up any water? Does it have to be a full block? Give me a moment. Whoop. What? There we go. There we go. That bloody time. Ooh. You know what? I really could do with some chicken soup right now. Soup is lush. You know what? I have soup with a little bit of mashed potato and homemade crusty bread. But the bread's got to be like freshly baked, so you got to make yourself like little buns, and then you rip that shit open. You put in a bit of butter, none of that fancy malarkey, like proper rich full fat butter, and then like you maybe put a little bit of mashed potato on it, and then dip it in the soup. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. And if you have tomato soup, you got to get like a bit of cream cheese and just sprinkle a bit of that on there, and a little bit of herb. Ooh, whoa. That was a very stupid thing you did then, Jump. Or maybe I should, if I'm going to be trying to make obsidian, shouldn't I just try and do it at the surface where I know it will be a lot safer? Because I'm doing this for a while, I've only got like 23 obsidian. Well, at least it does that, which is good. I'm hearing some really fucked up noises in here. Sounds like, I won't say radio static, but a garbled radio signal. I tell you what, when I really started to love good proper broth when I went to China. Oh, because basically all the foods they make, like a lot of it is broth. And oh, it was so when I was so sick in China. Oh my god, that chicken broth was it was so good. And they put in this like a particular leafy green vegetable. I have no idea what the hell it was. It had a very strange taste. It's not really my thing, but it just it all went together, and I felt so much better eating that stuff. Oh, there is nothing better than when you're feeling unwell, than when you're actually able to find that food that actually makes you feel better for eating it. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I'm just wondering if I should keep trying to can I sink down and get it? Alright, so can I just... It sometimes fills and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, here we go. That's what I was doing wrong. That's it. There we go. That's how we do it. Come on. There we go. Bonus. Alright, so I've got myself a nice little walkway around here. Is this a smart idea? I can't tell. So I think it's only made the top layer. Yeah, I thought so. So is it a case of where it only turns to obsidian when you put water on it? I mean... I'm not going to mess any more with the obsidian. At the moment, anyway. Oh man, seriously, you're talking about all this broth. Really does make me want to get some. The only problem is, no matter what I try to do, I can't really make broth. My wife can, because she's Chinese. It's like... It's her bread and butter, you know. She knows how to make that shit. Whoa! Don't take me too far, boys. Can I crouch? Because over here we make stews. My wife's really against stews. She's really against things that are unhealthy, and the whole thing with a stew is it's like a lot of vegetable and some meat and all that stuff and fat, and it's just put together in a pot and it's cooked over a long amount of time, and then you eat it, and she's 100% convinced that it's probably one of the most unhealthiest things because... you boil away all the goodness that is in there. And to be honest, I don't know how true that is. I haven't checked it out. But, like, you know, I grew up on stews, I did, when I was little. I grew up on them, so those stuff are always nice. Oh, that was not a smart thing to do, Jump. But you got a spider eye, I think. I think. Do you know what, let's eat some bread. Do I realistically need a bucket of water? No, actually, what I don't need is iron ore. Let's just... There we go. No, don't pick up the stuff. Oh, you bastard. It's always picking up the stone. Oh my god. Well, at least I got the eye. Because again, I think you can use that for potions. Oh yeah, I love... what I like to do is what my mum did was like cabbage and carrot. You cook it not until it's really soft, and then you like blend it not until it's a paste, but until like it's quite fine, and it's a lot. And like if you're not a big fan of vegetables, which I'm not, and I don't know why I'm not a fan of vegetables, because that stuff is really good for you. I've just never been able to enjoy it as much as other people. So, like, I find it a lot easier to eat a lot more vegetables through a stew if cooked properly. And, oh, it's always so nice. But, you know, the one person who I would normally cook it for and that she really doesn't agree with it. But the thing is, I haven't really checked to see how to make sure how good a stew is, because seriously, I mean, okay, if you've seen The Hateful Eight, when they get into that cabin, there is just a moment where they're just helping themselves to the stew. And, oh, it looks so goddamn delicious. Because, of course, with them, you kind of do... You are with them, so you feel the coldness. You feel how desperate the situation is. And so when they start tucking into that stew, it's so good. Okay, I need to... Oh God, don't tell me I forgot it. I need to get my crafting table. Have I forgotten my crafting table? Yeah, I have. Because it's here. Bloody git. Alright. Yeah, might as well make 2 more. And I will throw away the bone, because let's get you down. Because I will frickin' need you. Really? Columbus did that? Oh, bloody hell, man. It's so interesting. You find out all these people have been working together, all on these like little projects. When it comes to favourite show, I can't really have like a definitive one. Ooh, got some gold up there. Hello, Wendy Woo. I hope you're having a lovely time. I'm not, because this game is scary. No, actually, in all honesty, this game is quite a scary game if you think about it. Like, all right. I went to this location called White Scar Cave, all right, and it was a beautiful cave, absolutely stunning when you got to see all inside of it, and like we're learning about the history, and we get to see the original track. Basically, some crazy motherfucker, like over 100 years ago, right? He's walking past this mountain and he sees like a hole in the side of it. And the first thing he thinks of is, I am going to climb through that hole and see where it leads me. So when you see the original like tunnel he climbed through, motherfucker was insane. He just thought, oh, I'll just go through this. Went down it, and like this again, this was like a very long time ago, so all he had with him was a candle and good wishes. You know? Well, it's polite. It's what you do, you know. Someone pops in, they say hello, you say hello back, you know. I grew up with manners. So he went through this cave. He got to a particular area, and the cave just opened up so much more. And they thought, I know, I'll keep going through. And basically, there was this entire area. Well, it's just so fucking big. This massive area that was completely filled with water. And so they thought, I know, we'll just crack this boulder here to get our way through. The entire thing drained. And it's just nuts to think that this massive area was filled with water, and it wasn't, God knows how many years it was never touched. And no one would have ever found this little cave system were it not for one fella just looking at something going, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go right in there. And he did. Freaking power to him. Absolute power to him. I am impressed. I am very impressed, and I wish never to meet someone like that in real life, because they'll probably be a person that will talk me into skydiving. And I don't want to do that. And it's always fascinating when you hear about these people. These I like, the only term I can think of is the mad lads. When I say mad lads, I don't just mean men. I mean like insane people in general. Just the brass balls they had to have to do what they did was quite amazing. Quite amazing. But still, man, going through that cave was wonderful, because at one point, when you go into this massive open area, they turn off the lights and the whole place glows in the dark. Like, there is so much that we never really get to see, and we'll never know. Oh, I've watched some of his Mad Lad videos. They're actually really good. I actually do like his videos when he talks about these guys, like when he talks about the ice cream wars in Scotland. And I think the only video I couldn't watch of his, just because of the injustice in it, was the one about the killdozer, the guy that made his own bulldozer due to all the crap he was getting. Like, I couldn't watch that. That was, again, because the injustice, the crap he went through, I really couldn't watch it. It made me angry. I was so upset over what he went through. And then again, like you know, like Mr. Medica. He's really good. I do like Mr. Medica because he, I don't think he'd like me very much. But I do like him because he is one of those ones that kind of will stand for what he believes in. And like, if something is bullshit, he will go on about it. He won't let it slide because he kind of needs to. And again, even though the guy can be a massive dick, as said, he tells you out front, like, yeah, he is a dick. He does do it for fun, but were it not for him actually continuing to pursue some of these things, we have discovered things that we never would have found out. And I think there was one particular fella who I watched, and it was one of these guys that rees because he's like really mad. But this guy, oh Christ, yeah, that's it. He said like he never would have found out anything about it. He was just complete, like, he doesn't even know how he came across it. He just remembers coming across a live stream of these guys talking, and one of them is on there trying to explain how while he was doing very perverted paedophilic things, he wasn't a pedo. And like Mr. Medica's like, holy shit, I think I've just stumbled across a gold mine here. And he just went into it. And like, this guy was absolutely insane. And he's like, well, that's what I found out. And I'm going to report on it because this guy is actually, due to his actions, how he talks about things, how he does things, he believes he's very dangerous and he should inform people. I'm like, fucking hell, yeah, he should. That's this guy's nuts. Oh, he is on YouTube. He did a video of because he did a live stream, and out of nowhere, YouTube turned around and said, "Oh, we don't believe your content is good enough to be part of the partner program, so we have effectively removed you from being a partner." And he's like, "Oh, that's weird. For what reason am I not allowed to be a partner?" And they say, "Oh, he uses too much of his old stuff." And it was quite hilarious because he actually showed how he has no channels on his video, and he had to explain these aren't videos that are hidden, these aren't videos that have been put as private. There is nothing on his channel, absolutely nothing. So there's no way they can say that his videos were inappropriate, because there's no video to be inappropriate. But as he pointed out, what this did allow them to do was, because he was getting a bit of, he'd get a decent bit of money through his live streams, because, he can get that attention and he can get that sort of income. People will give him money for his live streams. So it's like, fair enough. But people weren't people have never been happy that people they don't like or people that they disagree with can somehow get an income, so they want to destroy them. So he's found that any money that he received through doing a live stream on YouTube now does not give him that. They've got his money. YouTube has all the money that he rightfully earned and was given, and YouTube will not give it him back. They won't give him the money that is rightfully his, due to the clause in their new partnership program. Again, I do believe this is all part of, as they're saying, there's weird things going on with YouTube now, with the election coming up soon, that they are, I know many people have said it's a bit of a conspiracy, but it's kind of been proven a ridiculous amount of times, where they've been so unhappy that Trump won that they're effectively going to silence everyone who may go against the narrative that they want to push. I mean, how the whole thing with Epstein is quite revealing, really. Oh wait, that's bedrock. Can you use a diamond pickaxe on diamond? Or do you have to use iron? Because I've found some diamond. And let's see. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna make myself a nice crafting table. Let's get some. Yeah, iron pickaxe. Because I'm not quite sure. Lovely. Getting myself some lovely diamond. It's like it's kind of like, because the thing is, the whole thing with Epstein, the whole thing with it, is that I know people are getting really annoyed of the whole like Epstein didn't kill himself meme, but the thing is, he didn't kill himself, and it's actually really worrying to believe that he did, because like he was killed. You know, he had links. He knew many powerful people, and those that he has links with are very influential now. And of course, if they show any kind of information about it, basically, if it isn't about attacking Trump, they don't want to hear it. They want to bury it. They want to get rid of everything. Like, I remember the only time I was hearing much really from the news stations when it came to Epstein was when they were trying to create a link between him and Trump, while they were conveniently like forgetting all the other ones. And that's what you see. If they're picking and choosing, that's when you gotta like, nah, you can't listen to them. You either give the dirt on everyone or you give the dirt on no one. You can't pick and choose, because that's clearly being biased. You know, don't stand for that shit. Me, yeah, I'm getting a little tired, because I've been mining for ages. I found diamond in this stream, so I'm happy about that. I've got myself quite a bit of good shit. So I need to figure out what I need in order to continue, because now I've got diamond, I can pretty much make anything I need. I mean, I can't make myself a full set of armor with the diamond, but I can make myself like the pickaxe and all that, which is quite important. So I need to know if I need to keep getting obsidian or not, which should be easy on the surface, because there's quite a few areas near my abode that has lava, and I can just try and do some quick DIY obsidian making, which should be fine. So what I'll do is I will just give a little more of a dig, just a little more. That's what I mean, like, but like, it's again like it's so weird. Like, is it best for Trump to be president of the United States? I don't know. I don't know too much. As an outsider, I can only talk about what I can see, and what I've seen is a fucking circus. All right, it is. Many countries have ridiculed just how stupid the politics has gotten in America, because something I've known for many years, America's has always been about extremes, and that is, you can't be a little bit on the left and a little bit on the right. You couldn't be a centrist. You couldn't even just be left or right. You either had to be extreme left or extreme right. But now it's gone to a ridiculous point where, like, it's ridiculous. I mean, because I always used to think of myself as like a liberal when it came to stuff. When it came to American politics, I thought to myself, if I was to fit in any camp, I'd be liberal. Because, you know, I'm always about the rights, the freedoms of people and all that stuff. But during this particular campaign, I started to find myself getting more and more not sympathetic. I started to relate more and more to the Republican side. And that was because whatever was, or whatever used to be, like, liberal before has kind of completely changed. It is not the same as it was before. As I said, it is again, the term that they use now for it is a regressive left. It's so far left, it started to go back on itself. people who used to cry for freedom are now demanding censorship under the banner of freedom. It's like, it's weird. Like, these are people, and I've seen it. These are people who, like, you got your socialists who love communism and socialism, and they refuse at all to hear any sort of bad problems with it. Because again, I was young, I was an idiot. I used to think like communism was a smart idea, but that's the thing about communism. It's a young person's fantasy of like everything being nice and fair. But when you actually start growing up, you realize that, oh no, it doesn't work. Like, it'd be nice if it did work, but it doesn't. Because I've been to China. I've seen family members of my wife. I have seen and have been told what effects Chairman Mao had in China. Because, right, they suffered a famine of all their crops being destroyed because there was like a particular bird that used to like nibble on the crops. It used to like, have a little bit, right? And what happened was Chairman Mao turned around and said, well, you know what? We don't want these birds eating our crops. So he was ordering everyone who could to kill these little sparrows, kill these little birds, all right? Just completely wipe them out. Because as far as they were concerned, they are destroying their crops. The thing is, really, the birds might have been nibbling at their crops, but the birds' main source of food was like insects. Insects that would destroy the crops were it not for the birds eating them. But they killed the birds, so the insects had no natural predators. And so the insects fucking destroyed all the crops and created a famine. Even now, there are many parts of China where, in order to get the crops to grow, they have to artificially get them to like pollinate. They can't rely on themselves because in order to get rid of all the insects, they thought, all right, we'll put down a pesticide that will kill all the bugs that are eating our crops. The only problem is it killed all the fucking bees. And because they had no bees to pollinate the plants, that made it even worse. And this is the thing about China. It is a all or nothing country. It won't think about doing something. It will just do it. So when the pollution is a little bad, they won't sit there and think to themselves, okay, maybe we should create better ways to deal with this pollution. They just go, all right, turn everything off, turn off all the factories, all the people that have been working, getting an income through the factories. They can't work now. We just got to turn them all off. People get screwed over badly. And, again, with the crops things and all that, this is the sort of stuff Chairman Mao did. He stopped people from getting an education. He caused so many problems. The moment he fucking died, people in China, like the officials and all that, those that were still in power, were trying to do their best to reverse a load of the shit that he actually put the country in. I mean, they've got to sit there and they've still got to bow and say, oh, magnificent leader, oh, he did so well. No, he screwed over everyone. As that he came to them as oh, I'm a farmer, I know how to deal with these things, I can look after you guys, I can make it all better. Nah, he turned everyone into farmers. And when I've gone into people's houses and I've seen these shrines to Chairman Mao, because they literally do praise him as a living god. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh, I got a slime ball. Huh. So like when you see what they did, it's heartbreaking. As if they are still suffering from it. In fact, to try and deal with China's overpopulation problem, they had the fucking smart idea of turning around and saying, "We will make it so that you can only have one child per family." What did that do? That made it put. That made them think that only certain lives had value, and because women were seen as much lower on the totem pole, girls were very sadly, if either abandoned or aborted immediately. And the outcome of that is now there's like, for every 10 men, there is one woman in China. For every 10 men, there's one woman. I believe that's the statistic. It it it's completely fucked. It's so many generations, so many families now in China will die out because there aren't any like women to continue the family. There aren't any. And in fact, it was only after that really bad earthquake that happened a few years back that China said, "All right, we'll lift our one baby per family." But even now, males are much more desired than females, and what this has also created in turn is what's known as the Little Emperor syndrome. This is where males of the family are so spoiled by the grandparents that they have no actual life skills when growing up. So, like, they have no idea how to actually look after themselves. It's okay. It's not all of them. It's not all of them, but it's a big enough portion of them that it is a problem. And now you have women. So now you are getting families in China that aren't being created due to love or wanting to have a family. They are having children just so they can guarantee that someone will be there to look after them, because you don't have like pensions in China. You don't have stuff like that over there. You don't have any form of like government help. So they don't have children because they want to have children. They have children because they're an investment. The children are there to look after them for when they grow up. And it's quite heartbreaking. It really is heartbreaking when you hear about all this stuff. It is. It is absolutely heartbreaking. But that's the world. That's the world China has, and it has been. It's been screwed over badly. But what angers me, and it really does. I know anger is such a strong thing. Anger is a strong word, but I am angry because my wife tells me about how her grandmother had lost her husband. Her husband was killed because he was a teacher. Because he was educated, Mao had him killed. It's just fucking as simple as that. That's what they do. They think, oh, you're educated? Oh, well, then you're an enemy because we don't want people thinking. So, yeah, fuck you. Kills them. That's what they do, and they just kill them. And there are people out there doing their best to try and put forward that all the atrocities, all the things that happened in China were natural things that had absolutely nothing at all to do. Do you know what it comes off like? It comes off like those that talk about global warming. but they refuse to accept any form of evidence global warming. So what happens is they say like, oh, it's all natural. Oh, it's all supposed to happen. No, we're not supposed to think about it. We're not supposed to do anything at all in regards to it. Let's just completely look the other way. Let's get all these seeds. Oh, already got 64. That's already a lot. Okay, let's get some more. Oh no, let's get some wheat actually. I could do some stuff. And what else should I put in here for now? No, that's alright, I'll put the other stuff. Hello, random player. Obviously, is angry or possessed? Probably both. But I remember going on Facebook, going on Facebook, that was my first mistake. I went on Facebook. That was my first feckin' mistake. Because someone I know who is on Facebook will not... He keeps... Oh my god, he is one of these people that claims that he is not part of the sheeple. Like, he actually uses the term sheeple. Let me just... Oh, sorry, hitting my mic. Where is that damn thing? Oh, there it is. There we go. Sorry, just turned up my electric blanket. It's just keeping me warm at the moment. Turned off. And like, he's one of those ones that like are he likes socialism, he likes he hates capitalism and all that stuff. He like really doesn't understand how things work. And like he'll post memes on there, but it's all like, oh, I'm so enlightened, oh, I'm so magnificent because I'm smarter, because I know where I am. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, stop sucking your own cock. You know. Yeah, got my helmet. Hello, Bushy. It's a shame some of you guys are jumping in right now and I'm just getting ready to turn off because I've been streaming for 5 hours and my ass is asleep. Oh, so what have I got? Okay, I've got 31 diamonds. Okay. I've got a nice amount of lapis lazuli. I don't know what to do with slime. In fact, maybe I should check my... lead. Do I use that to like tame horses? I don't know. An enchanting table. Obsidian book. Oh, okay. Oh, I hope if there's anything you should get from any of my streams, it's that I swear way too much. Sticky piston. There's like loads of things on here, but again, I don't know how to use them all. Oh, okay, my diamond's doing quite well. I'll eat myself a chicken. No, I'll eat up some bread. I've had a lot of meat. Oh, it's a lovely, lovely place. I should hang up a picture or two. In fact, I'm quite surprised I've been able to continuously find my cabin here. It may not look that good, but I can like... I know this sounds weird, but I can still smell it. I can smell... that beautiful pine smell. Oof, but it's lovely. I should plant some more wheat, actually. Actually, what I should be doing is getting some sugarcane. Find out how to make cakes. Find out what to do with all the obsidian that I've got. and diamond, figure out how to get those eyeballs, which I think I have to kill endermen for. I don't know. Do I have any? Oh, I need a dirt block. Thank you. Let's put you under here. Let's get you back. Oh, excuse me. Just put some extra lights around. I gotta admit, it's looking quite nice, and I think I'll just, because I've got lots of coal and lots of sticks, I think I can just mess about with this stuff. Ooh, pine tar. Oh, actually, that sounds really nice. That does. I like the sound of that. There we go. I hope I don't set the place on fire. It's like Frozen all over again. Oh, you're gonna have to watch it because they've brought out Frozen 2. I've also heard that. Holy crap! Where is that? Where is that? They sound literally like right behind me. Or is it because it's where was that? I can't see anything. I can't. It's gone all quiet now, so I have no idea what that was. Well, what I'll have to do. They sound like they're right here. Seriously, where the hell are they? They sound like they're right here. I'm not gonna dig down. Well, you got the new one. Although I have heard that the as usual, the SJWs are really upset because they're not going to be giving Elsa a girlfriend. Yeah, they've made their point quite clear. They want Elsa to have a girlfriend because she has to, because for a woman to show any sort of strength, she has to be gay. For a woman to show that she can be strong and independent, she has to be gay. And that's just ridiculous. Like it's not like, in order to show they're strong, it's not a fact that they have to turn around and be strong and independent. They have to be anti-men. They have to like ooh, how could you? It's bollocks. It really is. Anyway, I'm gonna be careful before I really start going on a tangent. And what I am going to do is get ready for. In fact, I'm going to take all this sort of crap out, and I'm going to put it in my other chest. So I've got a chest just filled with stones and the like, and the other one can have some random crap in there. Stones and metals. So gold, more iron, nuggets. Oh, got a pickaxe. Lovely. I think I can leave that sort of stuff in here and yeah, I think that's alright. So I've actually, during this run, I've actually made some good finds with finding some useful stuff, which I don't know how to use at the moment, but I'm guessing I will find it. No, well, the thing is, with Elsa, I don't. The thing is, her sexuality doesn't matter, because that's not like I know they turned around and did the whole her doing the Let It Go song and all that stuff. That was all about her coming out as being gay. Like, no, it's about her not holding back. No, did you have you been watching the film? Have you been listening at all to the lyrics? It's all about releasing her power because she's had to keep it. Like, that's what I mean. Like, no. It's all about coming out of the closet. No, it's not about that. It's like I don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with, you know. Oh, Gelly, you bastard! No, don't fuck off. There we go. But it's like it's there's a point where people are going to get really sick and tired of hearing the same crap. Like, in order to have a strong female, they have to remove as much femininity from her as they could, so she looks like a really, really ugly woman, like really bad, like. And this, and just look at that. Look at what they mean by like strong women. So I've seen many forms of media where there have been strong women, and they've been fine. But nah, you're not allowed to like it. Anyway, I'm going to have to leave it here because I have been streaming for over flipping hell. Alright, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. And I only had one cup of tea at the start. And it's that is just, having one tea, that's not good for me at all. But yeah, I'm going to start looking into what I actually need to do to progress, because now because I wanted to get the items before I could try and get any further. Because like many people, my goal is to get to the Nether and defeat the Ender Dragon, because that's what you do. Save. There we go. Oh, god damn it, my ass is asleep. Ugh. I know I've also got to try and figure out. I'd like to find some strongholds or some villages. I want to come across some interesting stuff. Then again, maybe that will happen next stream. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it there, because I'm gonna snuggy wuggy back in bed. Actually, first I'm gonna have to get the rabbit in his cage. Oh, he is not going to be happy about that. He is not going to be happy at all. So I'm going to turn that down, put on my pugs. There we go. Alright, and you guys have a lovely time. I will I should hopefully have Discord open for you guys tomorrow for my Patreon members, because the guy I need to talk to should be there. So yeah, all of you have a good night, and I'm going to have to walk around for a few minutes so I can feel my legs again. Alright, good night guys, catch you later.